Hello and welcome back. It is time for more RuneScape League 6. Here. Got several tasks lined up for us to do. Knock out here. I've done a decent amount off stream. First off, thieving is now 162 million. It's just, it just happens when you're AFKing, stealing from an ore stall. We have insane amounts of ores right now. If I were to just go and smelt and smith, or I don't know if it counts smithing. Yeah, it counts smithing. Smelts all of the gold, mithril, adamant, and runite that I have, and then smithing 50 steel bars, 16,000 mithril bars, and 12 runite bars. I would be level 106 smithing. I've got a lot of ores that I can smith, is the point there. I'm also working on getting more Dragonstone, but already we've got a lot of XP in Dragonstone alone. Got 9,000 uncut Dragonstones right now, which is like level 103 from where I'm at. Insane amount of stuff. But I'm also like transmuting some more dragon stones because I was like, well, what else am I gonna transmute right now? But also us, we've got 100 million magic XP. We hit that threshold, got that task done. 95 hunter. Oh yeah, we'll just go through all the levels here. 75 attack, 82 strength, 81 defense, 98 range, 73 prayer, 20 rune crafting, 49 construction, 91 hit points, 71 agility, 66 herb lore, 81 crafting, 74 fletching, 63 slayer, 95 hunter, 68 mining, 60 smithing, 71 fishing, 68 cooking, 65 fire making, 72 woodcutting, and 78 farming. That's the update on the skills levels. Of course, thieving and magic are still level 99. Ranged is getting real close, only a million away. Melee wise, I have done a little bit of fighting the gemstone crab training defense, but more so just doing things like the, what's it called, the like chivalry Camelot Knights training ground thing. I did that to unlock the piety and chivalry prayers, and that gave me a ton of attack, strength, defense XP, and I think some hit points XP in there as well. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. And then I also finished up the Type of One Trio quest so that I could properly cook a Karambuan, and that gave me some, I think, attack. I don't know if it gave me strength XP. It gave me cooking XP, fishing XP, that stuff. But yeah, I also did the Tower of Life quest and Sea Slug quest, because both of those are kind of required for some achievements, which I've been doing quite a bit of. Karamja, easy and medium are done. Hard, the only thing we need is rune crafting and the fight pits. Kandarin, I did all the easy achievements. For medium, we need to enter the ranging guild and kill a fire giant in the Bextorian Waterfall, and also steal from the chest in Heminster. We're going to be doing those 3 today, since 2 of those are also league tasks. For the hard, You need to complete a lap of the Sears Village agility course, which we'll also be doing, because again, league task. But then I also need to have the Sears agent decorate my house with fancy stone, which requires 50 construction. Need 75 smithing for smithing an adamant spear at Otto's Grotto. So we won't be able to get hard Kandarin done today, but we'll get a little bit closer. Falador, I did all the easies. Mediums, there's a bunch of stuff. You gotta light a bullseye lantern in the chemist at Remington, which means we need to get some swamp tar, which when you don't have access to Misthalin, turns out it's difficult to get. You have to get it from as a drop. So that's gonna be a thing. Unlocking the crystal chest. We don't have a loop half of a key yet. Once we find one, then we can do that. Placing a scarecrow, I could do. It's just gonna take some time of gathering the materials. I've got watermelons. I just need a bronze spear and a sack full of wheat. Killing a Mogre at Mudskipper Point requires skipping the Mogre's quest. Grapple up and then off the North Falador Wall. We're going to do that today. Pickpocket a Falador Guard. We can also do that. Pray at the altar of Guthix and Taverley whilst wearing full initiate. That's kind of ridiculous. Eventually, maybe we'll do that. Mine some gold at the Crafting Guild. We'll do that today. Squeeze through the crevice in the Dwarven Mines. Chop and burn some willow logs in Taverley. Craft a fruit basket on the Falador Farm Loom. Lots and lots of stuff to do for medium Falador. But Ardoin, easy and medium all done. Hard, we need to enter the Magic Guild. We're going to do that today. Get sent to the monkey cage. We're going to need to get a monkey gree for that. That's going to take a little bit. Catching a red salamander, we're also going to do today. Checking the health of a palm tree near the Trinum Village. We can do that. Smith a mithril plate body near Ardoin. That's 68 smithing. We're at 60. That's going to be a little bit. And then the player-owned house, entering your player-owned house from Yanil, 50 construction as well. So hard is a little ways away, but we'll get a little bit closer to that. That's the update there. Apparently done. Catch an essence or eclectic impling in Pro. Get a Slayer task from Chaeldar. Yeah, that's... We're not going to be able to complete the Lumberjack Drainer task, I'm going to tell you that right now. Western Provinces, we could catch a copper longtail today. Mine some iron near Piscators. We're going to be going up there anyways. Claiming any Chompy Bird hat from Rance. We're going to be doing that today, but we're going to have to do big Chompy Bird hunting. I didn't realize that wasn't auto-completed until today. So we'll do that while we're down there. Collecting a swamp toad at the Gnome Stronghold. Apparently that is a achievement diary thing. So we'll have to do that at some point. And also fletching an oak shortbow in the Gnome Stronghold. Killing a terror bird in the terror bird enclosure. Not too bad. Taking the agility shortcut from Grand Tree to Otto's Grotto. We can do that. Among many other things. So, first, we have a task to give this man a Redberry Pie. Okay, let's just use it on him, I guess. Why would I give him my pie? What do you mean, why would I? Bro, I'm sorry, what? Why does he only talk about his thing? What? Hey, hang on a second. This is my first step today that I had lined up. What do I need to... Why won't he accept my pie, and why won't it let me give him the pie? Because I'm certain, like, Knight's Sword is auto-completed, right? What? Huh? Well, Well then, maybe we'll do Knight's Sword, I guess. I'm surprised that's not auto-completed. Alright, so we need an iron bar. I guess. Let's go to a bank real quick. Throwing me for a loop here. Let's need iron. I'll grab a ring of forging just to make sure it forges. And then oh, 2 iron bars actually. And then I'll grab this. I have already fought the giant mole 5 times because I had the opportunity to choose it as a Slayer task, and I was like, oh sure, I'll kill the giant mole 5. I'll set that up and we'll just do that on stream. And I was like, but I also want to level Slayer before the stream. Ah, crap. So I just went ahead and fought him 5 times. It's really easy. He dies, or she dies really quickly. That was a Squire life, buddy. Yeah, I can make it a sword if you like. I need to find a dwarf. Wait, actually, is this even possible? Aren't you supposed to go to Reldo and get... I can't even do this quest. Yeah. How do I give a Redberry Pie to Thurgo? What? But let's go back to Thurgo and find out. AIQ. See if he'll let me give him a Redberry Pie now that I started the quest. I don't think it will. I wonder if... No, like... Because... Look at this. Look at this. Give Thurgo a Redberry Pie. How? He won't accept it. Or I should say, my player character won't give it to him. And all he ever talks about is his stupid smithing cape. Maybe I can. Hold up. Why would I give him my pie? You know why I would give him my pie. For the task. It's so simple and yet apparently so difficult. Like, what? Also, apparently, over there is where the twin giants are. That I will have to kill solo at some point. Just figure I'll see if I can mine a Blu-ray at all anyway. I can. And man. You have to complete the Knight's Quest to smell the Blu-ray bar. Okay. problem is, the next step is in Varrock, which doesn't exist. Why would they not auto-complete that quest for you? How else am I going to get Thurgo to accept or get my character to give Thurgo a Redberry Pie? Let me, you know what, let me look at the task list. Yeah, yep, okay, yeah, no. It's literally not possible to do it. The wiki says level 10 cooking or wilderness area unlocked in order to probably make the Redberry Pie is what it's saying. Partial completion of the Knight's Sword. And then it says known issue cannot be completed. Yeah. Let me see here. Sorry, just looking at the priority issues that they've got listed. One of them, Chinchompas will try unintendedly to launch themselves at targets very far away. Battle axes and axes are staying equipped after being selected with Bling Bag. I think they mean Blind Bag. The full set of Frostmoon isn't working correctly with melee at range and Blind Bag. Some players have reported losing more charges than expected with a Ring of Recoil while using Thorns. Interesting. Catch 500 Chinchompas task not completing as intended. Magic logs cuts south of Varlamore in Nemu's Retreat are not counting for chop 20 magic logs in Varlamore task. Activate the statue of Atis task cannot be completed or retried if a player clicks out of the interaction. Some players achieving times under 430 aren't completing the completely corrupted gauntlet in 430 task. The Clue Scroll BJR 1123 is being given to players in Asgarnia even though they need Kandarin. Some players have reported going past the pity rate for the Jerboa Tail and Hunter Rumors. What about... I just want to see what I'm... Give Thurgo Redberry Pie task cannot be completed. To be cold fixed. Great. Thought that would be such an easy task to do, but apparently it's not. Also, hello, Fear Dragma. How's it going? I am finding out that the first task I was gonna do today, can't do it. It can't actually be completed right now. I need to use this once at least. Because I need to recharge one. But once we've done that, we're just gonna, I guess, pest control to get back over near Port Sarum. There are many other tasks for us to do. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from finding out that Thurgo won't accept my Redberry Pie. Or my player refuses to give Thurgo the Redberry Pie. Which is probably something to do with the fact that the Knight's Sword quest is not auto-completed, but you have to do the Knight's Sword quest to a certain point in order to give Thurgo Redberry Pie. Otherwise, you'll try to say, hey, are you an Imkondo dwarf? And he'll be like, shut up. And if you try to give a raspberry pie to him, he'll just say, "Why would I give him my pie?" says your character. I'm gonna kill this Black Knight. It's 2. I was hoping that would count as 2, yeah. If not, there's another area with Black Knights that we could do. But defeating a Port Sarim prisoner, task complete. Defeating a Black Knight in Asgarnia, also complete. In one fell swoop. Then we need to get Malignus to turn us into a mushroom. Malignus, hello. You teach me something about magic? You are an inquisitive one. I shall speak of the great wizard's tower destroyed by fire many years ago. Many say it was the greatest building in the history of Gielinor, a magnificent monument to human ingenuity. Yet when humans are offered great power, they so often buy it at the cost of their principles. I am going for Crossbow Thorns build. Also, Malignus his icon is just frozen. Wizards who claimed allegiance to Saradomin began to insist that magic be restricted to the few they deemed worthy of such powers. For long, those who did not share their fatuous obsession with Saradomin were excluded from the tower completely, and you're not going to turn me into a mushroom with this, are you? No. As you wish. Hey, Malignus, I need you to turn me into a mushroom. Who are you and what are you doing here? The great Malignus Mortifer, wielder of strange and terrible powers. These lowly followers of mine are dedicated students of the magical arts. Their business is to follow me and learn all they can. They don't look very tough. You may believe that, but even if you strike one down, another will rise up within minutes. Yeah, right. Each of my followers is a master of his chosen element. His life becomes bound to that element in a way you could not hope to understand. What do? I am mastering a branch of magic that few... Yeah, hang on. There's an impling over there, man. Why do you keep making fungi appear? Necromancy is still not fully understood, so few people dare to study it. Although my spells usually raise whichever undead creature I desire, they sometimes misfire, as Melzar has learnt. Is this like summoning? Nothing to do with summoning. Hidden knowledge. Mighty hero like me? What happened to Melzar? Yeah, thanks. I'll be off now. I want you to turn me into a mushroom. Hang on, there was a... I swear, I think it was a magpie? Impling? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, well. Malignus. I need you to turn me into a mushroom. Forget I asked. I feel like there's gotta be some way to make him mad at me. So that he'll turn me into a mushroom. Right? We're gonna get clothes like those. How about I try and turn you into a mushroom to make you stop bothering me? Yeah! Yeah! Curses, more fun. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Now to the air altar. We'll drop one of these. We're gonna use a tiara just so that we've got it. And then we're gonna craft an air rune. I brought 2 essence, and I just dropped one because I am gonna need one for the body altar. I gotta make a body rune for another task, and I didn't want to have to bank between these actions. We also need to get into the crafting guild. And while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and mine a gold ore. That's a Falador achievement. I don't think it'll let me use the bank here, right? Yeah. Need the hard or elite tier of Falador. There it is! The magpie! Come here, you. Ooh. Diamond amulets are meh, but some more dragon hide is nice, I suppose. Now, next up, we need to do the Falador agility course, and we need to talk to the mysterious old man. Not the wise old man, the mysterious old man. We'll go ahead and go through one lap here. Yeah, and yeah, for the build, once it lets me look. So you see, I'm gunned it down to full crossbow here, and I've also gotten just into thorns. My goal is to have full thorns, these 3 crossbow, and this one, and then these 2, and then dip into magic here, partly for the regeneration, and also partly for the effectively healing spell. And then from there, we could branch out in some other direction. I'll definitely get this one for the sustain, along with this one. And other than that, I could maybe buff magic a little more, or I could attempt to go for some more spec energy and accuracy. Or I could just buff melee a little bit. Many potentials, but that's the goals. I do have 1 point. Off stream, I went and fought a Moxxiatl a bunch, and I went and fought her Echo version because I got the Echo Orb. I also got 2 of the hammers as drops from her. Not the special one that Echo Moxxiatl drops, because I only beat the Echo Moxxiatl once, and it was actually like a double kill. We both killed each other at the same time. She is pretty tough. That was also when I was still like 60 something defense though, so it might be a little bit more doable now. But she is very much able to be killed with ranged. There we go, completed that agility course. Talk to this mysterious old man. Ha 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 ha. Oh, do leave me in peace. I'm retired and I can't have a bath while you're standing there. Then we'll go into the party room. We're gonna deposit this Staff of Air, just because I've got like 4 of them, and we need to deposit something for a task. Look at all this junk that everybody's been tossing in here. There's 2 million in there. 2 million gold. Ridiculous. There we go. Now we can go ahead and grapple this wall. It's a Falador achievement. Didn't fire that grapple very high, but there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Not allowed to enter the barbarian village. I can just look at it. Oh yeah, and runecrafting was level 20 specifically because you need level 20 to make body runes, and I was like, well, I guess I'll do that before stream so that I can get this task done along the way, along my little path here. And then we could actually go ahead and go Berthorpe. Just like that. And we'll head on down to the Heroes Guild. We're gonna charge a glory down there. We can also like get another Slayer task while we're here, because I did just recently complete the one that I had. I haven't been getting many good options when I... Oh shoot, that's right, you need to do the hard tier of the Falador achievement diary to do that. But yeah, after this we'll be going into the Warriors Guild. There's a couple things to do in there. I got, from Amoxicatl, I did get one drop of a rune plate body. So that means we've got a full set of rune. I'm gonna go ahead and just for expediency. Yeah, that means that we can defeat a rune adamant or animated armor. We're gonna do that. We're gonna attempt to let's go with trolls. Just trying to get a decent task, you know? Trolls we can easily kill 5 while we're up here. In fact, let's just do that real quick. Won't take long. We can shoot him from here, yeah? I shoot you! Haha, and he won't even, he's not even attacking me, huh? How do you like it? Huh, little troll? Yeah, that's right. One more after this guy. There we go. Give me a better one, Mr. Slayer Master. Bruh. Fine. Another 5 goblins just to get another swing at it. I one time got a pretty good task, but I didn't realize how good it was, and I didn't give it... I gave it 30 for greater demons. That one ended up being a really good task. I wish I had chosen more greater demons than just 30. Wait, I gotta Go to the bank. We'll grab our stuff. So I need the full rune. We're gonna need melee gear to fight it with. Hey, I got 2 glacial tamales. I did do some barbarian assault. I just did 1 full wave of 1 to 10 and beat the queen. So I got the granite body. I don't know. And I feel like actually surely crush would be better against these animated armors, I would think. And deposit this. I can deposit this and this. Bunch of stuff. I don't want this. All right. Schmake. 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 Oh, come on. Schmake. Very good. Done. Did it. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna equip an Amulet of Glory since I had it, but oh well. Toss all of these back in. Don't need melee now. I don't think I have one of these. Yeah, no, I've got the forging ring. For later, just in case. Now, I've got the ground ashes to dust my hands. We're gonna give it a shot. What is going on with the roof here? Hello? Hello? Hang on. There. Alright. Dust our hands. Standing throw. Should be the best chance of getting at least 12 yards. Woo! 12 yards. There we go. With level 82 strength, of course. We'll let our run energy recover. Stand here. We'll give it another shot of balancing 5 barrels. Last time I balanced 5 barrels. I picked up 5 barrels on my head. And then I took 1 step and then they fell down. But it didn't count it for some reason. Even though I had 5 barrels on my head. Balanced. So dumb. Yeah, once we've done this, we'll be heading to the Taverley dungeon. Gonna Enter the dungeon is a task. It's also a task to unlock the gate in the Taverley dungeon, which is requiring the Dusty Key, but we'll just go through the agility shortcut, grab the key, and then unlock the gate. And then we need to defeat a black demon as well. And after that, we'll be heading off to Catherby and then Sears Village. And then all over Kandarin. Alright, run energy is recovered. We got the kegs. Surely all those levels that I've gained in the interim will come on. What are you? No, I didn't tell you to pick that up. I'm just gonna wait for my run energy to recover. Come on. This is a really stupid minigame. Don't make no sense. It's just complete RNG. Nothing you can really do to alter your odds other than wait for your run to recharge and try again. It's not like moving slower or picking specific kegs to pick up first. None of that seems to have any effect on whether or not you succeed. And it just randomly, everything falls. Like, what if I turn off my run? I don't think that's gonna change anything, but what else am I gonna do? Yeah, so it just falls. And it's like, okay, but what? Why, though? Where are you going? It just fails out of nowhere. Real annoying. Yeah, the Warriors Guild flipping Jimmy's challenge. It just says players need to take off their headgear and have both hands empty, including hand slot items. And they pick up a keg and balance it on their head. Another one can then be balanced on top of it, stacking up to 5 in total. Players will passively earn strength experience and tokens for every barrel on their head at the cost of energy. Dropping the barrels deals up to 4 damage to the player, and the chance of this happening increases as the player's energy decreases. Barrels disappear from a player's head if they walk out of the room. It is possible to drink potions to restore energy whilst balancing the barrels. But like... it's just nonsense. Like, sure, I gained some strength XP, and it drained my run energy a little bit, but I've still got 74 run energy, and then it just fails. It's like, come on. It's not like I was down to like 20 or even 50. Why does it keep failing? Also, stop picking up after you fail. Drop that barrel. Bruh. No, don't stop. Bro. The fact that it falls and then my character still goes and picks up another one because I clicked on it before the barrel fell is also really annoying. Because it's like, no, stop. You need to recover your run energy so we got a better chance of actually succeeding at this stupid mini game that I succeeded at. I got 5 on my head last time and the task did not get completed for some reason. See? The mixology shop. Balance 5 barrels on your head in the Warriors Guild. I put 5 barrels on my head. And it didn't complete it. Just looking ahead at my tasks that we'll be doing, and I don't think we'll be needing the grapple moving forward, so I'll be able to bank that. Yeah, like, why did it fall? I was at 87% and only 2 barrels. My agility is 71. My strength is 82. Although I don't know that those have anything to do with it. I think it's literally just run energy. The wiki doesn't mention anything other than the chance of the barrels falling increases as the player's energy decreases. And that's the only information you get. I'm kind of surprised that after all these years there's no, like, chart of percentage chance that this happens in relation to how much energy, run energy you have. Bro. Come on. It's also wild how far ahead your actual tile gets compared to your player model during this. There was 5! There was 5 on my head! And then they fell. Why does that not complete the task, huh? Is it because I didn't get the XP drop while there were 5 on my head? Is that what I need to do? Because it failed right after I got 5 on my head? That didn't count as balancing 5 on your head? Really is quite dumb. Look at, like, my character model was stuck here, stunned, getting hit, but my actual tile was all the way over here. How does that work? Oh. Give it one more try. Bro. I'm out. I'm out. At least for now. It's a really stupid task. Not only is it RNG, it's really crap RNG. 10 points? That's all it's worth? Bruh. Grab this. Let me heal, I guess. Oh yeah, I also did a little bit of the Motherlode mine, got 13 gold nuggets. You'll see how much supplies I stole from those stalls. I got so many. I've got 16,000 opals that I'm going to be turning into jades and then into jades, into red topaz, into dragon stones, just because why not? In fact, I might as well be doing that right now. I don't need those. I can get this going so that I can move that. We need anti-fire shield, combat equipment, and then we just need a teleport to Camelot. That's how we're going to be getting out of there. And I guess we'll grab some, just in case, stuff. We'll be able to bank at Sears as well for stuff there. But right now we need to go to the Taverley Dungeon. Let me check something. That is a task. So we might kill a couple of blue dragons hoping for some scaly blue dragon hide. $30 blue dragon hide bodies specifically. It's an odd task. I do wonder if this... Yeah, all aligned to the same god. That one is rough. Where are you going? What? Why did... I don't want to be in this house. Water Surge spell at a black dragon in Kandarin. We can do that. I think... I don't know if, brutal black dragons count? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's down here. Right? Actually, is it? Well, anyways. Here we go. Enter the dungeon. Roll on through here. Gonna kill Black Demon. Fine, fine. You've come to lock me up. Alright, I'll go quietly. Ah, you didn't take me to Varrock this time. A place that shouldn't exist right now. Where's you gonna be? 160 coins. Gee, thanks so much for 160 coins. What a lovely reward. for my efforts. I'm gonna kill this black demon. He won't even be able to do much, and I'll just max hit every time. And he's dead. I'll take the Irrit and the Malicious Ashes. Whilst we go on back. Are there... There are black dragons down here. I don't have runes required though. But also that's not Kandarin, is it? So. Alright, let's kill some of these blue dragons real quick. Just kill a few and hope for the scaly blue dragon hide that we want. Won't spend all day here. And I figure we'll pick up some blue dragon hide because of that other task, wanting blue dragon bodies. There are actually, you know, I could potentially, with these runes, hang on. Hang on a minute. It won't take long to get one cast worth. Ooh. No, what? Huh? Bro, I literally moved them. You shouldn't have been able to cast a second time. Whatever. Blood, soul. And wrath. Just gotta work our way around. I guess we could have cut through there, but it's whatever. Just to make sure, it's cast Water Surge at a black dragon in Kandarin. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there's no point in doing that here, is there? Hello, Ramplink? Come on. 'Cause that doesn't count as Kandarin, right? We are technically in Kandarin. I'll try it. Why? Oh, I don't have any air runes. Hang on. Forgot that it also requires air runes. It doesn't count. Why doesn't that count? This is definitely across the border into Kandarin. Because we're right below here. Which is Catherby, which is Kandarin. Jagex. Game is broken. Why didn't that count, Jagex? That should be a part of Kinderin. Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna unlock this door. And we're out. Oh, those magical symbols. Those are new. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a wheat. Obviously, I've been doing some farming. Did some farming here. I did some farming at Ardoin. And actually, while we're down here, I might as well also check on my parametry. Don't need this Hespori seed. Stop giving me Hespori seeds. I don't have access to Hespori. Man. Just gonna pick some coconuts. Then I'll pick up my blue dragon hide. Get out of here, Elena! Those are my blue dragon hides. Can't have them. So I should go ahead and totally back to Camelot now. I'm gonna hit up this. Oh, we're gonna get stung by a bee. Because that's a task. For some reason. Okay, I'll get a bucket then. Oh. Nice. Then we'll do the Seers Agility course. Well, might as well bank first. I am going to need. Oh, I'm gonna need to clean these. And then I will be needing yes. I'll want the combat bracelet for ease of travel. I will want I want a glory. front. Where are you? Magic short bow. I think that was the best I could do right now for ranged accuracy. I do also need to grab Mario's, and I guess I do need my crossbow. I have it on me. We're gonna need to fight one fire giant. I also need Watchtower Telly. Man, I need a bunch of stuff. I might actually have to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bank like between here and Yanil, or maybe bank in Yanil. I think I'm gonna have to bank in Yanil. Alright, but I'll grab the Watchtower Teleport runes, which were Earth. 2 Earth runes. Alright. Let's do the agility course. Oh shoot. There's one more thing that I need. I forgot to write it down beforehand. I need to grab my lockpick, because it's not a league task, but it is a achievement diary task to steal from a certain chest. League task done. Kandarin achievement task done. Grab a lockpick. We'll grab 2 just in case. Then we're gonna go to the Ranging Guild. And yeah, we'll just get through here. Boom, that's a task done. Walk up here. He's gonna give us some bronze arrows. We're gonna shoot those at this target. Oh, right. Prototype. Long range or say accurate. I think that boosts your range level a little, and then we'll also do Eagle Eye. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's 210. 32. Come on. 260. 360. 410. 510. We're not getting the 750, sadly. Not this. Not with these 10 arrows. Missed. Wow. I'll give it another go. That'll be it. We at least got one. Of the tasks. Because there's one for 250. There's one for, I believe, 750. Yeah, 750. And then there's one for 1,000, which you need to have really high ranged accuracy equipment, plus probably rigor and range potion and level 99, but we got that at 750. That's good. 780 total points for that one. Wasn't too bad. No thanks. We're good. Is there anything that I want here? I don't think there is. I could buy arrowheads and arrow shafts and just make arrows for crazy XP. There's an ogre comp. Oh no, you can sell an ogre combo to him. And this guy sells his stuff. Yeah. 2,000 archery tickets. This is ridiculous. Alright. Get out of here. There's... should be a man around here somewhere. I think it's in here. Yeah, Grandpa Jack. Hi. Can I buy one of your fishing rods? Very fair. I'll buy the rod. Excellent choice. Then we'll go ahead and steal from this chest here. There we go. And then we're gonna go to the fishing guild. After which it's off to Ardoin. Oh, and we might as well. We have that task to kill 5 goblins. So, bye-bye goblins. Enter the fishing guild. Immediately leave. Go to Ardoin. Rebank. Yeah, see, there's more white lily, more renard, and more watermelons growing in there. Go ahead and bank. We need to steal from the Knight of Ardoin 50 times. I also realized I forgot to steal from a guard of Varrock, or sorry, Falador, but oh well. Do that later. And now we just need to fight Fire Giant and then go to the Watchtower. I could potentially just grab a bunch of air runes, fire battle staff, mind runes. Just deposit these. And then grab some of this. And I'll need a knife as well. For Sabra. Okay. Let's go with that. I'm gonna stop by the chapel down here. Recover our prayer. pickpocket a guard 50 times, or a knight, I should say. Knight. Your warriors. Your hero. Should be knights around here. There you are. Just need to pick your pockets 50 times. It's super easy with Larcenist. Might also grab a games necklace just to get to the falls faster. Or alternatively, I could grab the seed, the Trinome seed thing, the grand seed. That's 50 times. Yippee. Yeah, the Trinome seed, we'll grab that because there is that achievement diary thing for crossing that agility shortcut. Royal tree seed. Off we go. In which case, we might as well also kill a terror bird and grab a swamp toad. Where is it? Where is the terror birds? Should be, yeah, here we are. One shot. There we go. Western Provinces diaries and all that. Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead and... Yeah, I just remembered, I think we need a rope. I think you still need a rope to get down there, so... What the? Meteorologist. Let's go ahead and just toss this. We need a rope. And I might as well also grab my shield back again. Equip. See, there's only 43 tasks until the next area and only 1,670 points until the next relic. Getting pretty close to those two things. I do have to wonder why there are people just endlessly fishing barbarian fishing spot. There's a... Now, what's going on here? Why is there a rope? That rope wasn't there before. That was not there. Over What? What is going on here? Is that like a rope that your character automatically uses now instead of needing to bring your own? Or what? Because, like... Ah! My prayer! Cursed spider? Get out of here. We completed the medium candor and diary as well. How wonderful. Alright, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need our fire strike. Come on. Come on. What do you mean you fail? Come on. It's just a little web. Yeah, see, in there is the sinister chest. That's where we can use the sinister key that we got. But over here is where Salarin is at. Actually, is he not? Okay. Wait, where's... Hold up. Also, I didn't know there was a lockpick spawn there. Where's Stellar? Isn't he supposed to be like right in here? Am I crazy? Where's it from, Scott? Could have sworn. Yeah, there we go. That was an Ardoin area elite task. It's just picking that lock. Yeah, these are just a bunch of Chaos Druids. I could have sworn one of them was Salarin. Is he really through here? There he is. Okay, it was a bit farther. Time to die, Salarin! You can't withstand my fire strikes. My pitiful attacks can't hurt you, huh? Because it's doing 12 damage. Thorns isn't hurting him, but fire strike sure is. All right. Now we can skedaddle. We can go ahead and enter the Wizards Guild. While we're here, I'll take that. Oh wait, I need some money from bank, but I will take this. And I don't know. I have enough coins, man. I'll go grab my money. Hang on. We do want the magic skill cape because that's too big. I don't know if the Mystic Robe Bottoms is better than the Zamorak Monk Bottom. And then I would assume Enchanted Top is probably better, but there also might be a task for... No, there isn't a task for wearing all the Mystic set, because I looked up Mystic in the task list and nothing came up. But we can bank all of that. We can re-equip our stole. I need money. And we'll come back to the bank in a second. Gonna need other things as well. I might as well buy the full set because this. Okay. It's got +2 prayer bonus versus the fire cape, but that's, yeah, everything else is not as good. It does also give like spellbook swaps at bank, and it can also give you a +1 magic boost. Oh yeah, also I suppose the Mystic Robe set does. It is better magic than the Zamorak Monk Bottom, but not as good prayer, of course. And this is +35, that's +35. And then other than that, they're the same. The enchanted top is just a Mystic Robe top, stats wise. Okay, next on the docket, we've got to go to Piscatoris. We're gonna do some hunting out there. We're gonna mine some iron. We're gonna fish up a monkfish. We're gonna get a gift from a dude in the fishing colony. Then we're going down to Feldip. Do a little bit of hunter down there, along with the chompy bird hunting. Big chompy bird hunting. So we're going to need our hunter kit, of course. We're going to need hammer, knife, chisel. We'll get some wolf bones down there. We're gonna need a bunch of feathers. I'll grab a moonlight butterfly. Oh, we're gonna need Drummond staff for some teleportation, and then we're also going to need the myth cape for teleportation a bit later. I think that is it. Oh, I was also gonna grab our Doink Cape for teleportation. Good fairy ring. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right. To the monastery. Look at my lovely white berries. configure this to AKS. Off we go. Bum 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 bum. Where are the wolves? They're up there, aren't they? Yeah. We'll go hunt some birds first. Alright, there's some wolves right here. Man, those are some tanky wolves, huh? I'm gonna set up a bird trap real quick. While that catches birds. Kill some wolves and take their bones. Dude, come on. There you go. There you go. Finally. Alright, we're gonna have to learn how to utilize those. We're also gonna need some A-key tree logs. I know that much. Gonna need a bunch of both of these things. Hey, Rand Stabbers. Yeah. Arrow chucker. Uh-huh. He wants arrow chests. Add feathers. And we can chisel those bones. Look at that. What the? He took 6 of my... He took 6 of my arrows, man. Now we gotta enter his cave. Unlock the locked ogre chest. Guess this is what an ogre would call a locked chest. Like that. We'll also take another. And we'll take another. Take 6. Makes for efficient chumpy hunting. Make some more arrow shafts. Oh, perfect. 3. Suck up some shrimp bibbles. arrows. Arrow tips. Some more arrows. Come on. Just die. Let me make my arrow shafts. Ignite. Just like that. Nope. Ah, well. Gonna inflate this toad. Come here, toady! Bring that toad to Rance. Oh. Fancy Toadsy, clearing to the south. Here we go. Hello? Come on, Chompy. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, come on. Might as well make some more arrow shafts while I wait. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's the Chompy. I can't attack it because I don't have... Yeah, you're gonna shoot it. Please do. It's still there. You failed. Come on, let me have a go. I'm really strong, actually. I really am. Trust me. Trust. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, wait. The Chompy's still here. Boom. See? See that, Rance? Chompy. See that, Rance? Here's your bird. That's a great Chompy. You must have got a lucky shot with the stabby Chompy. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get this flipping potato. I think they want some echo leaves as well. Oh, hang on. I have to drop a couple of these. Maybe it's not Equilise. Hang on. grab something else real quick. Cabbage. And Dougal leaves. Actually, I'm gonna drop these. Dougal leaves, huh? Dougal leaves. Really wish enemies would stop attacking me on sight. It's real rude. Alright, here you go. Season Chompy. My pleasure. Give me these bellows back. Because we're gonna need to do some hunting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, where'd chefs go? What the? What the? They're gone. Huh. I still find it absolutely ridiculous that the Achy logs give you, and the wolf bones give you random numbers of products. Like sometimes you'll get 5 arrowheads, sometimes you'll get 3 arrowheads out of these wolf bones. It's like, bro, how? What? It doesn't make any sense. Look at that, 6. Got 6 out of 1 bone. Make it make sense, man. See if we can get away with this many. I really wish it would stop trying to give me the option of combo. Like, no, just the arrow chest, please. Come on. Bellows, I'll take a couple toads. And actually, we're just gonna go to a bank, and then we'll grab a dueling ring, go to Castle Wars. I think that'll be faster. So I need to toss all of this while I do a little bit of Chompy hunting. Let's... grab this. Castle Wars. And actually, I believe... oh, never mind. I was gonna enter and leave, but I don't... apparently I'm carrying stuff that's not allowed in Castle Wars, so... never mind then. I could have banked the feathers as well. Kill the bird. Kill the bird. Oh, we should set it to rapid. Rapid. That'll help. Set out many frogs. Attract all the chompies. Yes. Ha, ha, ha. Come on, kill it. Kill it! Come on! Do it! How many does that count as? 32? Yeah, see, we need a lot more. We need like 125, I think. Here, I'll just double check the test here. Marksman, Forester, Expert, Dragon Archer. The Dragon Archer. That is... the Dragon Archer is 2250. That's not happening for a while. Ogre Expert. Well, let's... Chumpy bird heads. Okay. Ogre Expert is 1000. Forester is 300. So we'll just go for 300. Since the radius actually boosts, it's not going to actually be 300 chompy kills. Obviously, we've got 32 already, and we've only killed like 3. So yeah, it counts as like part of the mini-game boosted reward thing for the league. They've only got 10 health. So it doesn't take long to kill them. Actually, I think it might have been 4 that we had killed or something. Still. See that now we are at 56. Shoot him. Shoot him. Come on. How many times do I gotta click on him? You do also kind of have to watch out, because if they explode when you're near them, they hurt you. Yeah. Nice. Come on. Pluck the Chompy. Suck the swamp bubbles. Come on. Oof. Come here, Toadie. Yeah, getting the 2,250 kill count hat is worth 200 points. Whoops. Tried to pick up one too many frogs. Die. And a range echo to make sure. Kill him. You do have to pluck them in order to confirm the kill, as it were. Boy, is this bow slow, even on rapid. But it is an ogre bow, so I suppose that makes sense. Very heavy bow. 144 so far. Where's those chompies? Put out so many toadies. No chompies. Just need to get to that 300 mark. There we go. Come on. I really hate how after plucking there's like a certain delay before you can input an action. Real annoying. Come on. One. There we go. Hey, you. Where do you think you're going? That's right. Pluck. So, after we're done with all these silly little chompies, then we can head up to Piscatoris, do some hunting up there. And then, what? I didn't tell you to pick up that chompy. Told you to inflate this swamp toad. After all this, it's just all the way back up to Piscatoris, do some hunting up there, talk to a dude, so he'll give me a gift, catch a monkfish, mine an iron ore. All that fun stuff. In fact, there's even a fairy ring right here. There. 216. It's not bad. Oh, come on. There you go. 2? Seriously? Come here, Toadie. Oh, come on. Oh. And the range echoes. Wait a minute. There it is. It's like I know there's a Chompy around here somewhere. Hiding under these frogs somehow. Or these toads, I should say. Nice. Die. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Hey, you. You're dead. Where are we at? 288. Nice. Not long now. It's an attack. Why are you not attacking? Shoot him. Come on. Just standing there watching him eat a toad. I have to wonder why the Chompy specifically will only show up for toads that are inflated with swamp gas. All these toads bouncing around here, they don't care about that. Nah. These are some freaky birds, that's what they are. Some real freaks. I'll kill you. If any other Chompies show up, I'll kill them, but otherwise I think we're done for now. Managed to print some ogre heroes. We're now at 46. And check market, 328. That's right. Go ahead and use this to travel a little bit faster to Rance. Claim hats. I don't know. Ogre Forester. And then we also need Marksman. I don't know which one that is. Why don't you list their... Ah! Why show me them but not list what they're called? It's I need the just regular Marksman. Not the Ogre Marksman, not the Ogre Woodsman, the Marksman. Looks like this. There. Equip those two. Out of curiosity, he won't like just give me anything more than that. No, like... Okay. That's where we're at. 300 for that Forester. And then the next ones... Ogre Expert and Dragon Archer. Ogre Expert is 1,000. Dragon Archer is 2,250. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And those are worth 80 and 200 points for those two tasks. If we really want them, they'll be there. But let's get off to a fairy ring. Going all the way up to Piscatores. Ikkiq. 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 There it is. I was like, where's that fairy ring? I thought it was closer than this. Alright. I'm gonna need a knife, aren't I? If I want to set a bowler trap for this prickly kit. Actually, do I even need to set it for a prickly kebbit? I don't know that I need to catch a prickly kebbit specifically. Well, I don't have a noose wand, so... I do need a Crimson Swift. Put down a couple of these. Of course I succeeded both of them at the same time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mine some iron. I'm gonna go to Piscatores. There's a bank there. We'll do that. Deposit our chompy hunting gear. We need to get a gift from... I had actually listed my list as going to Piscators before Chompy. I was looking, I was like, what is going on here? But yeah, I need to go to Arnold. Talk to him about getting a gift. Like items? Oh, no. Would you like to trade? Hey, Arnold. Aha, aha. Nothing, I just came to chat. Oh, that is nice. Always I like to chat, but Karanos tell me to get back to work here. You've been nice, so have a present. Cabbage? Sure, cabbage is good for you. Thanks. Wank. Toss all these in there. Okay, and then we'll grab a knife for our hunting. And then go fish. Fish among fish. Cook among fish. I assume. Although we might want to grab some more. I don't know. No, we're good. Nice, 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 nice. I'll just check. Monkey backpack. Yeah, nope. Nothing for catching a bunch of monkfish or cooking a bunch of monkfish, so. Head on out of here. I think there is something about sell 20 iron sheets to Franklin Karanos. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're up here, they do have a small furnace here. All right. We will put on a ring of forging. Forge some iron bars. I've got so much iron here. Might as well. Let's see how long it takes. It's only 20. I'll only need 3 more after this inventory. Assuming it's 1 bar per sheet. I think it would be. Then we'll get back to doing a bit more hunting. Put a nice big dent in the number of tasks we need for our next area. One at a time. You can do it pretty quickly. Doesn't take too long. I still remember Swan Song Quest when you get to the point where you're using this machinery and he's all like, alright, you gotta heat up the metal and get it hot so you can work it. And then your character's like, what? Heat up the metal before you hammer it? And he's like, what do you do? I just hit it with my hammer cold. And he's like, what is wrong with you? What? That's not how smithing works. What's wrong with you? Just 3 more. And after we're done with all these little tasky-doos, I may try out the Royal Titans. See what they're all about. Could certainly look to see if there's any like groups doing it to at least do our first run with. Get a lay of the fight. Hey buddy, I got 3 more for you. That'll do nicely. Boom. Done. Such an odd task to give to people. Hey, sell 20 iron plates to this guy for whatever reason. And they do have like a small iron mine here. And then a smelter right there, so... It's neat that it's fairly self-contained here. Did it not? That doesn't count. I mean, I know that there are wild kebbits out here. But... is that... maybe that's... aerial hunting? What are you doing over here? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Spotted kebbits. I know there's dark kebbits as well. Dashing kebbits. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of them because I think equipping the Spider Cape and maybe the other cape, the task. Let me check. Yeah, equip a spottier cape. And that's it. Okay. As I recall, you need spotted kibitz to... Where are you going? What? Are you now? Spottier cape. Requires 2 dashing kibit fur. Okay, so I shouldn't even be going for the spotted ones. Why? Spottier cape from dashing kibitz. What? It only takes 2 dashing kibit fur, so yeah, I've got like 6. No, 8, so we're good. Question is where and how. Oh, there's the wild kibitz. Hang on, I've got call coming in. I gotta take real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take that call. While I was on the call, I was just getting rid of the falcon, and I was transmuting those bones and then burying them, and that's where I got... You probably heard a level up sound from the prayer. But, okay, go ahead and catch one of these wild kibitz. Yeah, it's just the regular wild kebbit. Looks like. And just to make sure on my little list here, that was all. Yeah, catch a wild kebbit. Hopefully a wild kebbit will actually get in the trap. Come on, come on, there you are. Yeah, there you go. There you go, little guy. Catch a wild kebbit. Alright, then, now... There's only one more task that I have on my list that I had set up for this stream, and that is to catch a red salamander. Now, before we do that, I am gonna quickly take care of a little, I think it's a Kandarin, or maybe it's Ardoin achievement, which is to check on a grown palm tree here, right outside the Tree Gnome village. And so that'll take like 2 seconds to just kind of follow this guy. And wow, here we are. It's crazy. Look at this grown palm tree. Wow, 162k. Yeah, our Dorian achievement. Level 80 farming now. That is insane. Came with the Hispari seeds. Surely there's gotta be a way to not receive them anymore that doesn't involve going to Zeah, right? But then also this spot is pretty close to the red salamanders that we need to catch. Anyway. And also are doing hard, just the monkey, catching a red salamander, which we're doing anyway, and then smithing and construction. Okay. Yeah, we can grab one of each. Okay, to world hop these. Why are you farming red salamanders? I gotta wonder. Specifically red salamanders. Like, there's not some task for catching a bajillion of them, right? No, just catch a red salamander. There are way better hunting methods, especially in Varlamore, which we all have access to. Oh, no, I did. No, dismantle that. I'll take that. Field. Alright. 31 tasks left till the next area. 1,410 points till our next relic. Let's get to any old bank. We'll sort some things out. And while we've been doing this, we've generated 12,000 jade. Oh boy. Let's see. I don't know how effective our range is going to be, because I know that generally the Titans are pretty darn defensive against ranged. If I pull up the 2 Titans here, defense wise, yeah, insane, like 700 defense for ranged and magic, and yet they also have a elemental weaknesses. Like Eldrick is weak to fire 50%, and Branda is 50% weak to water. But they've got plus 700 magic defense. So like, what? why do they even have the elemental weakness? I mean, I guess the elemental weakness makes some sense, but then why are they so magically defensive? Especially, and then they're so range defensive as well, but then they're melee defense, plus 12 stab, plus 12 slash, plus 0 crush. Like, bro. But yeah, I've got this one point that I have not used yet because I'm still debating. My original plan was to next go to plus 35% accuracy in all styles, plus 1% range damage. Ranged echoes can range echo. And then go into the magic. But I'm wondering if I should go into magic first instead of going here first. Mainly because our accuracy is pretty decent with the crossbow, especially now that our crossbow's attacks roll accuracy twice. And I know that that update is going to be coming a bit later that's going to up our accuracy by giving us, you know, plus an additional 10% here, plus 10% there, plus 10% here and here. So we're going to be getting, just from that update, plus 10, 20, 30, 40% accuracy, which is just a little bit more than what this would give us right now. Of course, when that update comes out, this will also give plus 50% instead of plus 35%. But then also this will give plus 10% more, so it'd be 25% from that one right there. I want to get to regeneration, full regeneration, faster. I really want that, so I don't have to ever worry about ammunition ever, and I don't ever have to worry about runes ever, and I know that every time I attack, there's a 40% chance of a ranged echo going off, instead of a 80% chance that I'll regenerate, and then if I do regenerate, there's a 40% chance that a ranged echo will go off. Also, I don't know if it's a bug or what's going on, but there have been many times where clearly multiple echoes went off of one attack. Even though this says ranged echoes cannot trigger additional ranged echo attacks until you get this this pact that says ranged echoes can now trigger additional ranged echoes at half your chance to trigger them, up to 4 times. But like when we were fighting Jad, there was like 4 echoes that went off of one attack, and I don't know how that works or why it happens sometimes, if it's supposed to happen or if it's a bug. So I'm like, do I even need to go for this right now? You know? So yeah, I'm thinking maybe going down mage path first and then finish out this section of the ranged path and then go thorns. So I'm just hanging on to that point for now until I fully decide. And then, I mean, once we get Fremennik, we'll get 2 points right there, 2 pact points. And so then we'll have 3 pact points that we could spend, which would either get us to here, or it would get us straight to there. And if we can get a 4th one by taking out these Titans solo, then that could get us here, or to here. Like through here, and then that as well. Yeah, those are my current thoughts. Let's top off our prayer. And then we'll give it an attempt. I believe we should be able to teleport there. With Asgardia, I've got to be careful. I one time accidentally clicked General Gardor instead of the giant mole, and it was not a fun time. I did not have a Ring of Life on me, and I almost died. But Royal Titans is who we want to try. Okay. I will give it an attempt with our range setup, see what we can do. Let's start a fight. In an encounter with the Royal Titans, dying during this encounter will not be considered a safe death. To leave, you'll need to use Quick Escape via the tunnel or teleport out. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes, and don't ask again. I have a quick teleport. I can just click last destination, which will take me right to the entrance. There. I don't know anything about these guys. Okay, there's some icicles here. Some ice elements. I am doing damage. Oh! They hit zeros. Uh-oh. That could be problematic. Oh, they seem to be melting the ice a bit. Interesting. He is damaging those guys. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. That hurt quite a bit. Should I melee? Or magic? Oh. Okay. I need to stand on that? Oh! Yes, I need to stand on that the whole time. Ouch, how do I avoid that? Ow! Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Why I'm taking so much damage from these guys. I need to teleport out. I got real close, but I was running out of HP and I was running out of healing. I didn't use a whole lot of prayer. Let me see if I can get a look at the kind of strategies, right? Intend to be fought by two players with an emphasis on gear switches. While players may solo them, the fight is much quicker with a partner. Yeah. Each player can join the instance into the fight. Huntrick and Brando will harmlessly fight each other, conjuring spells. This can either summon a row of flames or ice that restrict movement, or they may summon 3 respective elemental beings. These attack the player rather than each other. The giants will periodically walk one tile toward the arena, where players may attack them with melee. If they are out of the arena bounds, they must be attacked with ranged magic. They can continue casting spells while next to the arena, or they may alternatively stomp at each other, dealing melee damage in a 3x3 or 3x5 AoE in front of them. They can be fully blocked with Protect from melee. When one of the giants reaches 35% or less hit points, both will teleport onto the arena, becoming static for the rest of the encounter. They will periodically cast an area-wide spell with the safe tile at the converging point, dealing moderate damage if the safe spot is not stood on. Continue to conjure elementals and use melee, which now affects the entire arena. If one of the giants is subdued before the other is, the remaining giant will proceed to focus on the team, with their melee attack now piercing protection prayers and the safe spot for the arena-wide spell being as far away as possible from them, making it important to defeat both giants quickly. Okay. It doesn't really say anything about the little elementals, because I'm like, why are they hitting so hard? And it doesn't seem to matter what I pray against, they still hit really hard. deposit 2 more of those and take 2 more of these. Another bunch. I should probably deposit all these coins. I don't need those where I'm going. I'll top off my health with some butterflies on the mountain over here. Yeah. So you do kind of want to fight both of them. Protect from melee is a good idea. Question is, how do I deal with those elementals? Yeah, did you see that? There's like 4 echoes that popped off there. First bit of the fight, do just fine. I'll just try to keep them kind of even as far as damages. And also for the first part of this fight, the little elementals don't really do much except for the fire ones tend to hit. Maybe protect from melee is just the way to go. Just protect from melee the whole time. And maybe that won't be good. Or I wonder if because I was kind of focusing on just the one Titan, maybe that's why one of them started to do a bunch of damage to me. Fires kind of protect me here. Alright, if they're not doing any damage to me, I won't worry so much about them. Just let my thorns take care of them with it, essentially. So long as they don't do damage. Okay, I just took 9. Ow. I wonder if it's because Branda or Eldritch is so much lower than Branda. Maybe that's why the ice one started to do damage to me. Or maybe it's just they got really lucky with their hits. I don't know. Eldritch is almost dead. Miranda's getting close too. I think. Yeah, 2 more hits on Branda, 1 more hit on Eldrick. 1 on both. Alright. There we go. Defeated them solo. It's pretty easy. I guess I'll loot Eldrick. Yo! I got the amulet. Do you not feel worthy enough? What do you mean I do not feel worthy enough? Or whatever. Alright. I think you can only loot 1 of them at, per fight. That's what it is. Nifty. Super doable, you just can't protect melee, that's all. And I got the amulet. It's uncharged. Let's find out what it takes to charge that. Now, obviously, one of the things that we really want is the prayer scrolls. There's 2 prayer scrolls. Like Mystic Vigor and Deadeye. So Deadeye will really want, that's from Eldrick. The Giant's Soul Amulet. When charged, it provides teleports to the entrances of their lairs. Or of the lairs of Briafita, Obor, and the Royal Titans. Amulet is charged by using 1 set of big bones, which can be noted, and 1 law rune. Okay, up to 16,000 charges. Giant Soul Amulet cannot be uncharged to return the bones and runes. Okay. Basically, a useless item to us for the League, but it is a collection log slot, so there's that, I guess. Let's keep up our prayer, and then we'll go catch a couple more Snowy Knights to top off our HP. And then we'll head back in, I think. I mean, that's also another pact point. We've got 2 pact points available now. That feels pretty nice. I'll also want to update my little list here. As we went and killed the Royal Titan solo. Very nice. So if we could get access to Fremennik, we could defeat a cockatrice, kill 8 penguins within 5 seconds. Surely we could defeat Vorkath 5 times without special damage. And then if we get some more Slayer XP, I could also defeat a Basilisk Knight. Also, once we unlock Fremennik, we could defeat a Phantom Muspah, I would think. It might be a little slow without Sapphire Bolts. We don't really have access to Sapphire Bolts at the moment because I'm gonna need like a rune crossbow, really. For that. Although, if I get lucky in the God Wars dungeon, I could get a Armadyl crossbow. And use that. Okay, alright. Why you gotta be so rude like that? Huh? Also, I guess we don't need to turn on Protect from Melee unless the elementals show up. Or if they start to stomp, I guess. In fact, they also take... Ow. Oh, I think they explode if you don't kill them fast enough, and that's what was damaging me. Because I wasn't killing them, they were exploding instead. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's why I was taking so much damage from them. They were exploding in my face. Being really rude. I'm not sure what the douse and melt is all about. Maybe if I used water or fire spells on them is what that is. Wait, no. They're already ah, crap. Well. I have to do a lot of damage to Eldritch while we're in close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hey. Bro. What the crap? Kill these guys before they explode. Extremely rude. Whoops! I misclicked. I did not intend to click. Stop summoning so many elementals! I'm trying to attack you guys, but some of these elementals that are gonna explode in my face if I don't kill them. Oh, nice echo hit. Might be worth bringing chins just to chin these guys. Stop it. There's so many of them. They're so annoying. They summon them all at once, too. Okay, this time they did. Just the ice guys. Whoa, no! I thought there was still... more to attack. Hit. Let's get a good hit over here. Alright. One more hit over there. Okay, well. Alright. Focus. Focus. Woo! That's it. Gold ore and nature runes. Useless. Do you know how much gold ore I already have? Alright. I do wanna look at my list here for Asgarnia, equip a God Sword, Awakened Whisper, Bellator Ring, next solo. Okay. And Kandarin is all like Slayer required stuff. Bunch of Slayer / luck. Yeah. So really the only other thing that I could possibly attempt right now is Ketrek's third challenge, which I'd have to go through the second challenge first, but... I don't know. I don't know that we're quite powerful enough for that just yet. Explode on the other side of those barriers. And I killed him. Yeah. Yeah, you only need a fire spell that's strong enough to melt that ice. Lots of zeros here. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. That was apparently enough to send them into their little frenzy. Two echo hits in there. Walk. Come on. Good. There's the 35. Tech 76. Nope. They keep disappearing on me. Just don't want them to explode on me, you know? Okay, Eldrick's gonna kill himself with thorns. So... don't know if... long range? Okay. Long range can hit from here. That's good. Ow, stop that. Alright. I'll just deal with this guy. 99 ranged! Woo! And he's hit. Nice. Really? 2 rune axes? Bruh. 3 dwarfweed seeds. Ugh. Terrible loot. Whoops. Come on. Catch. And we're good. It's a pretty nice spot to heal up. Really? Really, bro? Price my power. These silly little titans. Wait a minute. My thorns are doing shared now. I didn't know that was a possibility. Huh. Yeah, I think the biggest annoyance is just these stupid elementals. If I didn't have to deal with them, it'd be a lot better. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me again. Come on, that's not fair. You know I can't deal with that. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh. Woo. Okay, you are very low. Trick. Yes. Dwarfweed Kingtine seeds, come on. I don't need seeds. Oh, and May. Transmutation is finished with turning opals into jades, and now I gotta turn them into red topaz. I don't have to, but why not? Half a bajillion dragonstones. Alright. There's 28 tasks left. Let's look at what else we could potentially do. Red D'hide Shield. Not that. Crafting. It doesn't tell me what is required. Magic shield. Oh. And adamantite nails. Oh. So that's gonna be a little bit, $150 red Chinchampas in Kandrin. That's an interesting one. Clue scroll stuff, oak larder, grown tree, clean cadentine, Renar. Kind of event stuff. How have I not? Let's... Because I know I made several... Yeah, I made 10 amulets, and definitely at least 3 tiaras. Is that it? Just 13, maybe? But it wouldn't be a hammer, I would need a mold. I'll just make some tiaras real quick. Oh yeah, and I was wondering about the drop rate of those scrolls. It should be a 1 in 15 for both of them. And then the fire element staff crown things and ice element staff crown are also 1 in 15. The amulet was a 1 in 3 drop, so it's not exactly rare. But yeah, 1 in 15 for those things that I would want. But yeah, let's try and get some more tasks done, I guess. See what we can do. Oh, a novice or higher pest control. We could do a pest control run. We could potentially kill some Gorax and hopefully obtain a gem. Is there anything for beginner? No. Beginner clue scrolls. Out of curiosity, I want to know what the beginner caskets offer. There are uniques. There are mole slippers, frog slippers, bare feet, demon feet, jester cape, shoulder parrot, monk's robes trimmed, amulet of defense trimmed, sandwich lady outfit, and some ornament kits for the rune scimitar. There's black items, weapons and armor. There's just basic weapons and armor, runes and arrows, some cheapo food. Hi, Bob. Yeah. Oh, great. Wonderful. I just love this one so much. I know how it works, Prison Pete. I really know how this one works. You don't need to tell me what I need to do, okay? It's very obvious. I've done it so many times. Right one. It sure was, because I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm doing. You're my friend forever! My best friend forever, man! You freed me from Evil Bob's terrible prison! For grimy snapdragon, huh? Alright, make these tiaras, get that task done. Yeah, we do have beginner clue scrolls that could potentially be completed. There's the silver items crafted. We could go farm up our Renar. Might get to 50 by then. Reaching base level 30s would also be a thing. Yeah. Let's see. Renars, we've cleaned 31, so it's very possible. Very, very possible. If I grab... I'm gonna grab maybe one Renar seed. probably actually 3 patches. If I get only 5 per, that's only 15. It's not. I'd need 19, so I would have to get pretty lucky. I'll grab 2 Renar seeds and Snapdragon. I'm going to I need this cape. I need, I think that's it. Really, I can run from there. Alright, let's... Hunter skill. Oh yeah, I had enough Quetzal feed to make another Quetzal landing site, so I built it next to Camptorum there. So there's only 3 more landing sites left. Just 3 left. So I need 30 more Quetzal feed for that. Which means more hunter rumors. And I am getting fairly close to having all the 25 hunter rumors that is needed for that task. I think my current rumor is like Chinchampas, is it? Red Chinchampas? Oh no, not charges. Rumor. Yeah, Red Chinchampas. Oh, that was 7 right there. That's pretty good. Now let's go to the farm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was really good, yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to super compost it. I bought a ton of buckets and I got a bunch of super compost. Let's go back and super compost that one. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it's a waste of a farm teleport. You got a limited number of those, 3 per day. Oh well. Got it. I won't waste another one, actually. I'll just grab a teleport to Camelot. I was just thinking, I think that I can get a rune pouch from Slayer Masters. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in leagues. And since I've got the Slayer relic, it'd be free. Yeah, look at all those Renar. Very nice, that's 9 more. Yeah. Yeah. 50 Renars cleaned. Easy peasy. Hey. So that's another task done. Craft 200 essence into runes. That's not too bad. And craft any combination rune. So I could potentially... What level is smoke? 15? Okay. We can do that. We can equip an air tiara. We'll go ahead and deposit all of these. And then we need a fire talisman. We need to equip a binding necklace. We need to withdraw pure essence. Teleport to the giant mole. Just head south. Make some smoke runes. Oh. Hang on. Falador achievement. Stop. There we go. Look at this guy. Endlessly chopping this random yew tree south of Falador for some reason. Oh, you need fire runes too? I forgot. I never bother with making combination runes, really, so. Whoops. By the way. Plank sack. Of a mahogany tree in Marcellus's. Who's Marcellus? Closer to the carpenter's outfit. Okay. So I will probably have to do some mahogany homes at some point, but it's not a whole lot of fire runes. Hang on. Let's go to Talteclan. I don't know how many fire runes it's gonna take. I think it takes a certain number of fire runes per smoke rune you're gonna make. So. Don't have the inventory space, bro. It's just gonna go straight into here. What are you talking about? See? So stupid. Well, let's dump all this money, this whistle, and we'll also dump the evil eye, actually. Get as many runes out of it as we can. Oops. As many runes out of it as we can. Since we're doing it once. Costs a talisman and runes. And it uses binding necklace charges. 26 weapons. That's all you get out of it. Suppose we could see what this is. Also, grab my stuff back again. Bruh. Bruh. This is why I did all those clue scrolls before I left Varlamore. I'll do that later. I had to go to ammo and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna take a look at pest control. I know that there's a couple of tasks for pest control, so if we could maybe get in a run there. There's one for like kill 5 spinners. There's one for going on at least an initiate or novice or whatever. There's nobody here, but I think there was on one of the other worlds that I was on earlier. Check a couple worlds. Okay, is this world? Okay, there's some space on this world. Is it this one? Yeah, there's a bunch of people here. Look at these two. Look at these two. With their King Black Dragon crossbows. Their King's Barrage. What, we got 5 players. Hopefully we could do this veteran with 5 players, unless more people will show up. Come on in. At 6. What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're level 96. What are you even doing over here? I think he just did the cry emote. I love always makes hitting a spinner. Why do you not get any kind of kill credit in a mini game like this? Like, yeah, I know we're Iron Man and all, but like, come on. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? Get away from there. Bruh. Maybe we didn't have enough people. Was there nobody in the center protecting the Void Knight? Maybe? Maybe that's what happened. Also, I completely forgot that I was working on the 200 essence into things. Okay, complete a game of Novice Pest Control or higher. Even though it's titled Complete a Game of Novice Pest Control, it's really any game of Pest Control. But I think there's others for higher tiers, which is why one of the reasons why I'm going to the veteran tier. The other reason is there's actually people here, unlike the novice tier. Nobody's doing novice. Thorn's doing pretty good. Even though it's just basic thorns. You see that it's putting in some work. Try and get to the spinner. Kill it before shield goes down. I'm gonna let him kill himself. Dire spinner. And also there's a task for killing 5 spinners, so we want to kill those when we can. Take out my ring of life just in case. I don't want it to pop off. I don't know if it does in pest control, but dying in pest control is safe. You just respawn, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, the east portal is the last one. I thought my west portal was the last one. $40. And it's nice to see. Boom. Very nice. So that was like the 3 tasks right there? Yeah. Novice, intermediate, veteran. Very nice. 3 tasks in one. And we got 48 pest control points. Oh, spinner. No! He's gonna explode, isn't he? Oh no, he's dead. Okay, nice. Defeat 5 spinners as well. You love to see it. Come on, attack the brawler. He's right in front of you and blocking the other guy. Hey, you, stop attacking me. Get dead. Is my prayer not up? Why is my prayer not up? Hit 38. What caused me to hit 40 before? That's odd. I am so close to death. R40. Maybe the portals got some sort of flat defense going on. Makes them take 2 more damage. Forget how many pest control points does it take for full void? Ooh, someone's got a minion. That'll be me one day. My goodness, dude. Prowler. Yes, so pest control. Rewards. Commendation points. Finite equipment. Need 200 for each helmet, 250 for the top, 250 for the bottoms, and then 150 for the gloves. Yeah. Getting 48 per win, which ain't half bad. Certainly a lot better than base game. Wait. Shouldn't it be 50? Why is it 48? Wait a minute. I could have sworn veteran is normally 10 points in the base, in like the main game. And this should be times 5, so why am I only getting 48? Get out of here, brawler. Goodness. Just watching all these attacks fly off with me and this other guy and our ranged echoes and his little minion and it's great. This is what we're here for. This is Leagues. That's 500, 700, 1250 for the full set of everything. To the east! Look to the east! Green 0. Hit the portal! Yeah, 48. Why is it only 48? 192 out of 1250. So I need... I need something like 26-ish runs. And we've done 4, so still 22 runs. What? What? I got skipped? Bruh. What's up with that? That's so rude. Yeah, that is interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, so apparently, I don't know, either they changed things or maybe I'm thinking of RS3 or something. They got, according to the wiki, gaining commendations is partly to do with the tier of combat achievements you've completed and also to do with which boat you're getting on. So, no combat achievements tier, veteran, is 5 points per win. Easy 6, medium 7, and hard and above is 8 per win. Walk in there and then close the key. Kill the spinner. Get up next to the portal. Stupid brawler, dude. Spinner's far enough away. Wait. Dang it, another spinner spawned? Really? Right underneath this brawler? Almost dead. Yeah. What? Bruh. Definitely win this one. Now, I know that I've at least got easy tier for combat achievements, but I don't know any more than that. Oh my goodness. I was hoping I could do stuff while I look at it, but guess not. Come on, hit him. Yeah, 40. Looks nice. So it's southeast and southwest are still up. And they both still have shields. Oh, southwest shield down. So southeast is all that's left. It's just a swarm of people obliterating anything that spawns. The second it spawns, it's just dead. The portal shield went down and the portal went down. Yeah. Apparently next unlock is in 80 points, but I don't know what... The overview? I don't know. I've completed 2 easy, 5 medium, 9 hard, and 9 elite, and 1 grandmaster. What grandmaster did I complete? Probably one of the speed stuff or something. Kill Kriara by only dealing damage to him with a salamander? I definitely didn't do that. That's an autocomplete, I guess. Very well. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Gotta turn the prayer on. So we get that extra ranged attack, range strength. Brawler. Even the brawlers get obliterated. With all these overpowered people here. To the east. Hey, run well. No. Yeah, it used to be you had to like contribute a certain amount. I don't know if it's still like that. Or you gotta contribute a certain amount or else you don't get anything. I think that might be what the green bar there is. Oops. Spinner. Yeah, with our always max hit, of course our contribution's gonna be doing just fine. Just gotta manage to hit every once in a while. Oh yeah, also we should go and get the ranged cape. And we can get the thieving cape as well in Birthorp. I don't know that we really need any of them, but why not? Okay, going back to that overview. It's a vengeance spell to reflect. Definitely didn't do that. Kill a demonic gorilla. Finish off a demonic gorilla with a demon bane weapon. Didn't do that, but did do this. complete the fight caves once. I do still need to complete the fight caves again. Did not do that. Did do that. Kill the Whisperer whilst only being on the Arceus spellbook. Did not do that. Huey and 230 did do that. And killed him 25 times. In fact, more than that. Why are you running? Kill the giant mole without her burrowing more than 2 times. Why are you running? Kill the Huey 10 times. Kill him whilst it is vulnerable. I finally managed to do that on actually a world with fewer people. There was like 6 or 7 people. And we actually got it done. For once. For once people left their prayers on. I will say, the slower attack speed, you do feel it. You really do. Even though this is just the speed of a rune crossbow on rapid, a regular rune crossbow on rapid, it's still... I'm seeing all these hit splats from other people just wipe out enemies. Of course, there's, you know, like 5-10 people all attacking the same enemy, so of course it's going to get obliterated. Especially since there's multiple crossbow builds going on. So you know they're always max hitting. Like me. Just like me, for real, for real. But then you've got the one-tick charge scepter peoples. You got the blind bag meleeers. The bow rangers. We got that increased attack speed as well. We should be able to look at tasks while we do this, though. Let me see. 250 mithril bolts unfinished. It's a lot of mithril. Which is annoying to smith. Or smelt, I should say. Yeah, the 25 hunter rumors. There's the meet and greet quest, Shadows of Custodia. Riveting Tale. There's also the Moons of Peril. We could make an attempt at that. It's meant to be done with melee and a lot of defense. Catch 50 Karambwan. Monk's Friend, Witch's Potion. Observatory. Stardom's Light. Craft a bunch of nature runes. Bloodfeld in Kandarin. Wonder if we've got the Slayer level for that. 432, okay. Getting there. Bloodfelds is 50, yeah, we do. We could Bloodfelds. Kill one of them. We have frog eel, Nutroost. Trouble is getting the supplies. Like, I need to get an eel. I need to get a newt. Oh no, that's an eye of newt, yeah? That's not too bad, because I think that's an eye of newt and a chicken. Defeating a skeletal wyvern will need a shield for it. Spidine, we just need to grab some spider eggs, and I do have sardines. Well, Titan's 50 times, huh? Comp Ogre Bow. Dragon Scimitar. We just need to go to the Monkey Island and buy it. Hang a painting of a waterfall. Any herb at a troll stronghold. Fireship, ancient brews, move house to Yanil. That requires 50 construction. $20 gold nuggets, and I'm at 13. Ah, close to that. We could buy a dwarf cannon and set it up. Fur stall, silver stall. Yeah, those are both in Ardoin. We could do that. Spice stall. Oh, it's a task to teleport with that amulet? Oh, if you told me that, I'd be much more glad about getting it on my first drop. I'll just need to grab some bones of some kind in order to charge it. Turn in 100 mole claws. You gotta kill the mole 100 times to get the 100 mole claws. Turn into Weiss and the gardener. It's gonna be a lot of mole killing. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. You can take a herring to the tree. Castle Wars. I don't know if anyone's playing Castle Wars, and I've honestly not really played Castle Wars, so winning a game of Castle Wars, that's the task? Not just play, you have to win? That seems rude. Jackie Jester, I believe that's some sort of construction house minigame thingy. You can build a little game in your house. Building Gilded Altar. There's a bunch of stuff in construction, I'm sure. Catch 100 shark, chop 75 magic logs. 5 speed tasks. 28. We're getting close to halfway there. Really, the only thing slowing down these games is... Dude, get in here and close the gate. What are you doing? Come on. Surely you know how to play pest control. Mr. Air Spell Prayer Man. Cook 100 pies? Specifically 25 meat pies. 100 unpowered orbs. It's ridiculous. Got 2,500 essence into runes. 30 blue dragonhide bodies. 10 superior... Yeah, superior slayer creatures have to show up in order for me to kill them. 2 unique echo bosses, of course. For that, we have to either fight Echo Thermi or Echo Cerberus, and both require a high slayer. Defeat the Abyssal Sire just once? Now, normally I think you use a shadow spell or a smoke spell. It's shadow spell or smoke spell in order to like stun him a bit. I don't know how it's gonna work without that though. Having 2 unique echo items, 3 unique echo items. I haven't gotten any unique echo items yet. Combination battle staff or mystic staff. Cut rune set. Full vestment set. Mist battle staff specifically. Rune crossbow. 2-handed axe. 1 unique echo item. Ranger boots. That's clue scroll nonsense. So, of course, they are Ranger boots. I am a ranger. No, southeast is still up. Ferment 100 jugs of wine. 624 points. Fill a giant pouch. Fill a hard stash unit. Magic shield. Wait a minute. That means that making the red d'hide shield is like a 2 tasks in 1. Because you gotta make the magic shield, and then you have to use that to make the red d'hide shield. So you get 2 tasks done for doing that. It's also fletching a rune crossbow and then equipping a rune crossbow. And I think it's the same for making a onyx amulet and then equipping a fury. It's 2 different tasks. Those are certainly ones to go for. You see how many of these tasks are clue related? That's why I'm really tempted to get the clue relic to make clue scrolls so much easier. For instance, for those tasks, those clue scroll steps that usually require some kind of equipment, like that easy clue scroll that we picked up, it requires some steel armor and iron armor to be worn while you do an emote. With the relic, you don't need any equipment. You just do the emote, and then you move on with the step. But, or not but also, with that relic, it makes clue scrolls more common, and it also makes it so that it's, there's a chance that you'll get the same tier of clue scroll from the clue scroll casket. So if you complete an easy clue scroll, there's a chance you'll get an easy clue scroll from the easy clue scroll casket. Or an elite from an elite, or a master from a master, right? So you can keep going. Smelt a runite bar. Smith a rune item. Those go hand in hand. Moxiatl combat achievement. Completing all the Moxiatl. Build a Quetzal, all Quetzal landing sites. Moonlight Moth barehanded. I haven't done that yet. I can do that. 20 magic logs in Varlamore specifically. 50 hunter rumors. Cook 100 moonlight antelopes. 100 jugs of blessed sunfire wine. Well, if I'm going to be making 100 jugs of wine, I might as well do that too. Moxiatl 50 times, Huey 50 times. How many times have I killed either of them? I definitely got a lot of both. East. Okay, Moxiatl 31. So 19 more. Wait, Huey 51. Excuse me? I've killed Huey 51 times. Why have I not gotten this combat achievement? Maybe we go kill Huey one more time and see if it counts? It's so weird. I'm gonna start noting these things down while we pest control. Just gonna remove all these ones that we just did. What the? I think a shifter just teleported halfway across the map, and all those attacks went with it. This is what happens when you're at like the last 1 or 2 portals. Everything dies the second it spawns. Just 20 hit splats. All above 20. I mean, some of them were zeros, but like, you know. Oh my goodness. Just clearing all these ones that we did today. Okay. Whoop. So, Huey, feed him 50 times. That's one that should have already been marked off. I don't know why it hasn't. According to RuneLite, I've killed him 51 times. Let's see. Moonlight Moth barehanded. That one's super easy. Restore 75 prayer points at an altar? I'm level 74! Oh, how I'm only just 74. Just got the, okay. That'll have to wait a little bit. Total levels, base level. Oh my goodness. I didn't even get a chance to take a swing at that portal. What else were we thinking? Oh, whoop. Sorry, buddy. You were standing there for so long, I wasn't sure you were gonna make it in. Oop, portal. We can make an attempt on this sire, see how it goes. Herring on a mighty tree, yeah. Oh yeah, the giant soul amulet. Steal from those stalls. Not the Fortis one.
Spice on Cannerin. Silver for dolls as well. Dwarf Cannon. Keep our participation up, which is actually pretty easy. Literally just hit an enemy on occasion. Spottier Cape. And a dragon scimitar. $850. Not including all the helmets then. Yeah, if you're only getting one helmet, that's $850. What are you doing, guys? Getting silly with it. A Spidey we could also do. And Blood Velvet. Quests. And potentially the Moon's Apparel. Make a meat pizza. 4-dose potion. 30 prayer potions. 20 stamina. A gem from a Gorek, which is luck based. Broad arrows or bolts. 25 oak stalks. You could do that. There's a list of some more tasks. That's like 13 tasks right there. Not bad.
basket. Of course, a bunch of random event stuff that I've not gotten yet. I've gotten Miles multiple times. I've gotten Captain Arnov multiple times. Dr. Jekyll only when I don't have herbs on me. I've never gotten the pinball minigame. Or random event. I've never gotten the quiz. Never gotten the mime or gravedigger. We're at 1,000. We're getting close. 250 more. Just 250 more. I want all of the things. I could get one full outfit just for ranged, but I kind of want the switch, you know? I want to have it all closed out, never need to come back, you know? My goodness, dude. So there seems to be a graphical bug with the barrage, the King's Barrage, and certain footwear, where the footwear connects to the barrage for some reason. I've seen it with Holy Sandals as well. It looks ridiculous. Yeah, pinball maze. Never seen either of those. Might be able to build an oak larder. And a mahogany portal. I definitely need to get some mahogany planes. Impossible. Practically impossible. I've tried so many times with the barrels and they just keep... I get 5 on my head and it says, nope, you didn't balance 5. They fell. You lose. Good day, sir. It's like, bro. Do I need a stamina potion in order to complete it? Like... Gosh dang, man. Let's look at... just hard. Minnows. Purchase a celestial ring. I think that's a shooting stars thing. Pickpocket a king worm from a gnome. I could pickpocket a gnome. You know? Pickpocket king worm. That's 80 points, you know. It's crazy. To be fair, I am level 99 thieving with the larcenist, so... Dude, what are you doing? Why do you have the gate open? Bro, don't leave the gate open. Get in or stay out. You can't just chill out there. With the gate open. That's how we lose. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a damage counter up in the upper left. How much damage you've done. $866. But we're going to get to 1,200 exactly, and that means we're going to need 2 more after that. Which means we will have some points left over that I could throw into something. Dragon boots. Full Void Knight set. Okay, well we're doing that. Don't know about the full rogue outfit, but prospector, full angler. I've got one piece of angler because I did the trawler once solo. Dragon plate laser, dragon plate skirt. Thermi, correct boss a billion times. Whisperer. Nyx, Krill, Corridor, Ziliana. Cerberus. Any of them. A bajillion times. Giant gorillas of the demonic variety. 66 damage with an elemental spell. Cook 100 Karambwins. Diaries. Zarkadrak. Check a grown papaya tree in the Gnome Stronghold. Is that so? I can't remember what I planted in the Gnome Stronghold. I will have to check. And then I do need to plant a Calquat. Bury an Orgbone. Mystic Figure. That's the one that, yeah. Mystic Figure. What's Deadeye? Oh, it's Deadeye. Deadeye and Mystic Figure must be both the... Yeah, those are the prayers from the Titans. Forest Salute emote. Bank chest in the Forest. Coliseum. Reagents pouch. Okay, chest with the moon key. Greenman carving. 50 goading potions. 100 prayer regen potions. Addle darts. Full Sunfire Fanatic. Full Huey. I wish I could. Full Guild Hunter. I'm actually getting real close. Piece of Sunfire Fanatic. Fate Doom. Ardorvis. Thousand Sunfire runes. It's 1200. 2 more runs. We're out. Okay, let's take a look at elites. Combat achievements, collection log, combat achievements. Blue scrolls. Imbued heart. Abyssal Sire achievements. Add a jar to a display case. Speed tasks. Onyx amulet. Don't think I can do that yet.
Abyssal Sire a billion times.
Dragon Fire Shield. Virtus. Abyssal Bludgeon. Dagger. Whip. Eternal Slayer Ring. Soul Reaper Axe.
Clutch 100 Dragon Javelins. Size 8 plus Shooting Star. And then millions of XP in various skills. Obtain a boss pet. Obtain a skilling pet. Dude, you know, it's... What's really ridiculous is that I've got 162 million XP in thieving and I don't have a thieving pet. I don't have Rocky. Where's my Rocky, huh? Where's my Rocky? 50 Moonlight Antelopes. I wonder how many Moonlight Antelopes I have killed. Certainly killed many. I know that. I've had a couple hunter rumors to kill them. I don't think the Greenlight tracks them though. They don't exactly have random drops, right? But this should be the last run here. Equip a Teku Salamander. Teku Salamanders are an insanely rare drop from Teku Salamanders. Most of the time, you get a baby Teku, which you can't do anything with. It's useless. You just drop it on the ground or release it or whatever. So dumb. Confliction Gauntlets, Ivaic, Ultor Ring. 1296. 40,000 glory. Chugging barrel. Alright, here we go. Not you, I guess. This other person? No. Oh wait, no, I can scroll down, scroll down. Void Knight top. Void Knight robes. Gloves. Ranger. Mage. Melee. And then I could just spend some points on a prayer. Ah! It's disabled. In that case, herb picks. I'll get an herb pick. No, I don't have enough. Alright. Let's equip the Void. Woo! I do wonder if Full Void is better than my other armor. Plus 10% bonus to your range, damage, and accuracy. I'm going to... I'm gonna... How does it call it? This. We will... Let's draw them. So that I can clean them up. Oh, nice and clean. Toss these two in. I will say though, I really like the look of Full Void Mage. Looks real nice. I think it's the best looking one with the Void set. If I... Let's go to the Gnome Stronghold with a herring. We'll also be able to defeat a Bloodfeld around here, but I need to steal from a gnome. Need to find a gnome that I can pickpocket. Here we go. Oh, also... Here we go. He's herring on a mighty tree. Oh, well, there we go. Buddy, I don't have... Hold on. Will you stick... Like, it's no real loss if he doesn't stick around. But please stick around while I go to this bank and I try to get you an herb. I don't know what herb you're gonna want. I'm just gonna grab a couple. Ah, he's gone. Dude, it's so stupid. Like, of course I don't have any herbs on me right now. Why would I? What's wrong with you? I'll take one of these bones and I will turn it into giant bones. Or large, or big bones, big bones. Big bones. And then I will get, how many law runes? There we go. Just to check. Oh wait, before I leave, before I do anything else, Bloodveld. Now that they're in this cave. I gotta be on a Slayer assignment for them. Ah! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Ogres, sure. 5 gosh dang ogres for you. Can I cancel that task maybe? Actually? Yeah, thanks. Great. New assignment. Bloodveld, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll slay like 10 of them for you. Great. Let's do that. Loser. What's up with this? What's this little imp doing here? Also, okay, our max hit is 41 with this. Without it, also completed an easy combat task, demonic punching bag. But without Void, max hit of 38, so it does increase our max hit, which means it is worth wearing. And we get how much Slayer XP from each kill? 1920, not bad. Yeah, blood velts are pretty good. Yeah, max hit 41. It's real nice. I was wondering, DPS calculator wise, the difference between things. Also, if I take these Vile Ashes, I should take the Vile Ashes. I really should, shouldn't I? And those big bones. Let's go ahead and transmute those. I'm wondering the difference between full Huey and full Void. Okay, make this. Void Knight gloves, robe, top, Ranger helm. Yeah, Void gives +4 to my max hit. That's what it says. But I think that's counting in the... counting in the echoes. But still. Void is better. Not as good accuracy, but it's higher damage. Per hit. When they do hit. That's max, okay, good. Scatter these. It's not gonna get me to 75. It's gonna get me a good way to there, but not all the way. That was a cool teleport animation. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's then also deposit and grab some stuffs. Go to Huey. Gonna kill him once. Because we're already at 51 kills. He should be... Wait, don't enter yet. Wait till this kill's over. That teleport's done. Bloodfill done. Kingworm done. Alright. Hopefully. What the? Get in there. Hopefully this will count as my 50th kill. Oh my. Jeez! I don't know, maybe it won't if I don't get credit. Huh. Hit. I'm not sure I even hit him. What the heck? This is a bad world for this. Yeah, no. But also, I think for Huey, I'm gonna need to wear my other armor because I don't know. That was rough. Let's word switch because that's pretty ridiculous. I think that's really enough. Yeah. Now if I can just hit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I've killed Huey with range before. Many times. I know I can hit. Just don't know why. Okay, there we go. There's a hit. There's another hit. Another hit. See? And in smaller groups, I can actually deal enough damage for kill count. Speed Chaser even. Oh dude, tooth half of a key! Yes! And defeat him 50 times. There we go. Dude, that means we get another task complete as well. Man. It is. That is sick. Moon key. Now I just gotta figure out where the moon chest is. What? Okay. 50 times Huey. We've done that. Alright, let's go. Where did my... There they are. Smashing Kevets. These need to go into here. There we go. Let's go to Hunter Guild next. While I figure out where the moon chest is at. Is that the Moon's Apparel, it seems? Not trade. For clothing. Buy it. Spider cape, done. Can't remember what bonus it. When wearing gear that gives a set bonus. Okay, nope. I swear it does something. Go catch a moonlight butterfly barehanded. There's only 14 tasks left, and we're about to do another 8. Did it. Actually, we're about to do another 9 because the moon key. If I said Moons of Pale Blood, where exactly are you? God, let's get out of here. I need to get to wherever. Yeah. Huh? Huh? What the? What is this? That's not. That's Ruins of Tapoyawik. Oh, okay. I was reading. This article is about the chest unlocked using a moon key for the Moons of Peril reward. See? Lunar chest. It's like. Okay, so yeah, no, I don't want to be here. I want to be the Ruins of Tapoyawik. Which is. That's here. Yeah. I know where that is now. We can get there pretty quickly. I'm Oxyotl. Yeah. Okay. So against anything that has pretty low range defense, Void is the way to go, and if they've got high range defense, then I want my Dragon Knight. Sunfire, Splinters, and Watermelon Seeds. Well, we opened a chest with a moon key, and we opened the Varlamore moon chest. Apparently there's are there other moon chests? What? Are there other chests that can be opened with the moon key? Hold up. On the chest located within the ruins of Tapoyawik. That's the only thing it can be used on. That's so weird that there's two tasks. One's hard, one's elite. For the exact same action.
free points, I guess. Yeah, I will take that. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go to a bank. I will grab teleport to Ardougne. I'm gonna steal from 3 stalls. That's so spice for silver stall up here. Get off it. It's more than enough. Alright. Stole from those stalls. Now we just need to get some red spider's eggs. So we can kill a Spideen. So I'll prep that by grabbing a sardine. I will grab a Ardougne cloak. Get to the Tower of Life. And then it should be that. I do need teleport to Ape Atoll. I can't remember the runes for it. We'll pick up a banana on Karamja. Right there. Okay. 2 law, 2 water, 2 fire. It's a weird one. And we also need to buy a dwarf multi-cannon and set it up. And then we'll need to buy a dragon scimitar. And fletch 25 oak stalks. How many oak logs do I have? 6, so I need to chop some. I'll grab this. And I will go to Auburn Vale first. There's oak trees here, right? Right? I don't know why I thought Auburn Vale for oak. Let's instead. Telteklan should have some nearby, right? In the jungle? Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe we teleport to Falador. Yeah. We'll do Falador instead. Let's... First, I'm gonna go to Karamja. We're gonna pick up our red spider's eggs and a banana. So we just need to kill one Spideen. Oh, wasn't there another one that... If we had an Eye of Newt. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Eye of Newt and I think raw chicken. Let me see. Newt roost. It's gotta be. No, and a feather. I have Newt and a feather. Okay. Much better. Let's go to Camptorum, grab an Eye of Newt. We'll grab a feather from the bank. We've got our banana to go to Ape Atoll. I'm gonna buy one pack just so, because there's been a couple times now where it's been like, oh, I need an Eye of Newt. I've got to go all the way to Camptorum to go get some. I'll just have some in the bank for whenever I need them. There we go. 2 La Creatures. La Creatures. I don't think there's any other Power of Life stuff I can do. I don't have any eels. I don't have the Jubster stuff. I defeat a Jubster while dressed like it. Wow. 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 While wearing a beret is all that means. While dressed like it. Yeah, I need a Jubbly in order to do that, which means more quest stuff. It's fine, it's fine. We will rock you to Falador. There's definitely oak trees around here. We're just gonna make oak stalks, drop them, make oak stalks, drop them, over and over. Four, five, six, seven. It's 7 at a time. We need to make 25. It's not too bad. 7, 14, 21, and then a bit. Never mind. That's apparently 25 there. I must have fletched some earlier. For one reason or another. Dwarf multi-cannon, here we come! Just to make sure. Yes. I was like 90% sure, but I was also expecting that Night Sword would have been auto-completed, and yet... Hey, Neralduran, I need to buy each piece of the cannon. I might as well also buy an ammo mold while I'm at it. Why does your door stay closed? Can't set it up here. Can I set it up here? No. Why not? Bruh. I just want to set it up. I don't care where. Just let me put it on the ground. Dwarves won't be happy if you set up your cannon here. I don't care if the dwarves would be happy. I just need to set it up for 2 seconds. Wow. And then I'll pick it right back up. There. No, not fire. Pick up. Alright, and now we can teleport to Ipatol. Very nice, very nice. Since Monkey Madness 2 is auto-completed, they don't care if I'm running around as a human. We can go ahead and bank. Those. Let's go to the scimitar shop. Trade with Daga. Buy a dragon scimitar. Boom. Ifaba? No. I know that there is a monkey that will sell Grigories and talismans and dentures. Dang it. Not Grigories? Oh, but then... Hold up. The dude that makes the talismans. The Grigri. Zuknak. Now he moves places, doesn't he? He moves somewhere else after Monkey Madness 2. He can be found upstairs northwest of the Gnome Ball minigame. Yes. Players can reclaim the sigil, the Monkey Speak amulet, any Grigri available without the need to give him the materials required or to own the Grigri currently. Except the ancient gorilla Grigri, which he will create in exchange for the ancient monkey skull. Okay, so I don't need these. What? I told you to drop that. I do wonder though. Oh dear uncle. Thank you, uncle. I love you. The monkey child gives you a hug. It's not a task, but it is required. You must give Monkey Child his little talisman back. He was so sad when you stole it. And then you tell him you lost it over and over. Such a rude thing to do. Alright, so that's it for us here. We can go the Tower of Life. Go kill some abominations that we create ourselves. And then we'll... I don't know, then... do the Oak Stalks, we do the Dragon Scimitar, the Dwarf Multi-Cannon. I'll even have to find... I'll have to find like 3 more tasks. 10 points till the next relic. Although... oh, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do for my next relic. I mean, I know I'm gonna choose the... I know that I'm going to choose the... reloaded relic. I just don't know what I'm going to reload to.
Nature's Accord would be so good for getting a ton of herbs. And that's it. I mean, I could also plant any plant at any level. It doesn't matter. Farming level doesn't matter anymore, basically. Eternal sustenance, I would never run out of food. I could have the best possible food in my inventory and just need one of it. But will I even need it, is the question. I think I'm gonna sit on this relic for a bit. I mean, it does boost the passive, you know, League XP multiplier. But I don't know how sustainable my pact set is going to be. It should be fairly well sustained. Conniving clues would give me so many tasks and points. Soul Harvest would help a lot with rune crafting. I feel like I should go for Conniving Clues. You have a 1/3 chance to receive clue contracts, which can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step immediately. 0 to 2 at a time for beginner, 1 to 4 at a time for easy, 1 to 5 at a time for medium, 1 to 7 for hard, 1 to 9 for elite, 1 to 10 for master. You also have a 1 in 4 chance to contain a clue scroll box of the same tier. Reward caskets also have a 1 in 4 chance to contain a clue scroll box of the same tier. So you basically get to do that tier of clue again for free. Clues from creatures and impling jars now have a drop rate of 1 in 15, which is a much better drop rate. Clue vessels obtained from skilling, such as clue geodes and clue nests, are 10 times more likely to drop. All clues have the lowest possible number of steps and will give the maximum amount of reward rolls. Emote, follow, and I don't know why they list Charlie, because Charlie's dead. Steps no longer have any item requirements. Yeah, I know from Gridmaster that the Eternal Shark was nice for like long drawn out fights like the Inferno or the Colosseum, but at the same time you have to be able to eat it, and you still have that delay of how fast you can eat it, which means you can only heal so fast with it. If you're taking damage faster than you can heal, it's not doing you much good. As far as combat goes. So if you have some demonic pacts that are healing you or preventing you from taking damage, that will be better than an Eternal Sustenance will ever be. I'm thinking Conniving Clues. I'm gonna lock it in. I'm just gonna lock it in, okay? Reloaded. Actually, wait. Can I can decide later. That's good to know. I can lock in Reloaded for that XP multiplier and then just... So I am thinking Conniving Clues, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm going to choose that now that I don't have that XP multiplier hanging over my head.
I want to see how well our pacts do and if we need that extra push for the Inferno or for the Colosseum. Before I make a final decision there. Let's find the New Troost. Where is that one? Not there. That's the Jubster. Flippin' Jubsters, man. There it is. Die. All right. Now, what other tasks could we do, man? Oak Larder? Mahogany Portal? Let's lock that in. Oak Larder, Mahogany Portal. We're just gonna go for it. Why not knock this out real fast? Let's Oak Larder. Well, first off, I'm gonna need a hammer and a saw for sure. I'm gonna need some oak planks, which means I'm gonna need some oak planks. Are there any oak trees around here? I don't think so. Gonna need more oak logs. Alright. I'm also gonna need some mahogany. Oak larder. 8 oak planks and that's it. Okay. And then can I even make a mahogany portal? Where is the mahogany portal? Oh, wait. It means like portal room portal. That's 65. I can't even make that. Okay. Ooh. Scarnia. Giant mole. What else? Broad arrows or bolts? We can do that. Let's go to Auburn
Spine Larupia and Filter Pills. Where exactly is that located? Somewhere down here, yeah? Okay. So AKS. Let's go AKS real quick. Our teasing stick. S. While we're down there, we could also box trap some red Chinchompa. That's 150. That's gonna take a minute. That's the one problem. There's a Spine Larupia. So catching one Spine Larupia is one thing. Building a oak ladder. But then talking 150 red Chinchompas. Eee. Oops. I can certainly try. They do catch 2 at a time. I assume that. I actually don't know if it counts the double. Like, do I only need to catch 75? Or do I have to, like, reset 150 traps? Because of my relic, they will jump into these traps so quickly. But I also have to reset the traps all these times. But if I can just do this. If I can do this, I can easily build an oak larder, and then we unlock Fremenic. But I also might as well just take a look at the task list while we do this. Burn some magic bugs. Yeah, wood cutting. What level for magic? 75? I'm 3 levels away. I have to grind that out. Should probably take as long as getting 150 Chinchompas. That'll be a later thing. 100 pies, 25 meat pies. I've got enough supplies for 10 meat pies right now. Not 25. Abyssal Sire.
I don't know how possible that is with our current setup. I don't know if you are required to smoke them. Or essentially required to smoke them. Wish I had a rune crossbow. That would be nice. Ornament kit item. I do wonder. I'm pretty sure I've got ornament kits in my bank. I can't remember what they're for exactly. Maybe we check in on that. Maybe we check that. We can always come back really easily. Echo Virtus and Echo Arums. Yeah, that's... Nope. Alright. Back to chins. Unless I... Let's... I don't have any food, I know. I do have a Ring of Life. Let's just see what happens. I'm thinking this will not go well. Oh wait, I don't think I even can I? You need a Slayer level for it, don't you? Yeah, 85. Duh. Let's get out of here. Back to chins, back to chins. In fact, I'll do this. It'll be faster. I'm trying any which way I can. To make this not take forever. Oh, come on. Oh. Get out of here. The Rupia. I don't think I have the level for Sarabrew. Do I? Make sure that's high level. Yeah, it's
It's 81. Cook 100 lambs. Oh, there was one for like, hunt 50 moonlight antelopes, wasn't there? Don't know how close to that I am. But also, we should be getting pretty close to that 150, right? Surely. I just wish there was some sort of counter that I could go by. Let's see. How many Chinchompas we had at the start here? About 14? So we were at 12. Yeah, we're still a ways away. We would need to get to 1362. I still need another 100 Chinchompas. If it's counting the fact that I'm catching 2 per trap. If not, then we need even more. Yeah, I'm gonna Alright, we got it. We got it. Thank goodness. Whoo! Thank goodness. Fill this. Oak Larder, here we come. Oh, let's go to Alderaan. Woo! One task for the final area. Look at that. 449 out of 450 needed. Stretch. Enter my home in build mode. I just gotta build a temporary kitchen. Sure, that's good for me. Oak larder. Boom. And that's construction level 50. Which is enough for things. I'm gonna go to Nightmare Zone real quick. Bro, why not? It's time for Fremennik. But it's also time to move my house portal here, at least temporarily. Wait. I have to be. It's been forever since I've moved my house. I don't think I need to be here. I need to be at an estate agent. I think it'll tell me where I can move them. I'm just wondering. Hey, roof? Hey, roof? I need you. Returned. Relocate. Okay, Alderaan I can do, it looks like. Yanil. Nice. And then that means I didn't have to hunt those Chinchompas. I could have made an Oak Larder and then moved my house to Yanil. Oh, I hate that. Wasn't there something else for oh, I need to get my other Kandarin headgear piece. But yeah, have the Sears estate agent redecorate my house with fancy stone. And then, is there anything for Ardoin with similar? Enter from Yanil. Okay. I'm getting real close to finishing Ardoin. I just need 68 smithing, and I need to go grab my Gree. That feels nice. Oh, it's just an earth. I have found ninja implings out in the world before. Redecorate with fancy stuff. Nice. Love to see it. Oh, and I need to talk to that dude. Hey you, the wedge. Give me my reward, please. Wow, thanks. Why, actually, what were those rewards again? Yeah, I would like to know more about the medium rewards that I just got, please. Cutting maples provides 10% more XP. You can spin material 33% faster with the spinning wheel. Flax Keeper can convert flax into bowstrings. Herb Patch provides a 5% higher crop yield. Coal trucks will hold more coal. Use the rope I left at Baxtorian Falls instead of bringing your own as long as you have completed the waterfall quest. That's what those ropes were. So silly. Yeah, Herblore. 120k. 68 Herblore now. That's the main way I've been leveling Herblore. Which is pretty silly. Okay. Ardoin's getting close to hard. Kandarin and Karamja as well. In fact, Kandarin just needs 75 smithing. Need to really work on smithing. Which is a good thing that I'm unlocking Fremennik. Because we'll have access to many things, including Blast Furnace, operated by dwarves. Many other things. That does also mean Kingdom Management can get me herbs. Following quests in their prereqs are automatically completed, but will not reward any completion XP. Secrets of the North, Horror from the Deep, Dragon Slayer 2, Mountain Daughter, Fremennik Trials, Fremennik Isles, Olaf's Quest. Enter the Troll Stronghold. Mine some gold at the Arsinian Mine. Travel to the Snowy Hunter area via Eagle. Teleport to Trollheim. Kill the generals of Armadil, Bandos, Saradomin, and Zamorak in the God Wars dungeon. Wasn't that in his Garnia task? What the? What? What the? Hey, excuse me. Oh, the following tasks in the Fremennik Diary are automatically completed. Gotcha. I was like, what is going on here? Okay, I thought it was telling me, hey, these are some of the tasks that are available in the Fremennik area that you could look forward to doing. Woo! Also, unlocking Fremennik area automatically gives me the ice gloves, so I don't have to go kill the Ice Queen to get those. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's... do those two very easy pact point tasks, I need to equip whatever I can that will reduce my magic attack to as low as possible. That's minus 60. Dang. This one's minus 6, minus 7. That's also minus 7. Wild. And that's also minus 7. Alright, his legs are minus 40. Minus 6. And I am... Oh, this is defense. Whoops. Never mind. Those don't seem to lower... This lowers magic attack by 6. 15 by 10. Whoops. I'm gonna throw these here. And also... Let's see. I know that there is... Rune Kite Shield is minus 2 compared to the Square Shield. Minus 15, minus 11? Really? Okay, and then... Yeah, I definitely am gonna want a different cape. I'm already at minus 73. I need to get it to a point where I can't hit the penguins. That's what I need. Minus 2 more. Ooh. Am I not wearing... Where's my... Oh, it's right here. Ooh. I was like, where's my Huey Fam braces? Ah! And these boots give minus 10 as well, so that's good. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get, minus 85. And then I just need some of these just to throw a spell at the penguins. Oh yeah, and I have to not have a shield equipped at the time as well. So actually, I'm looking at minus 77. Alright, let's grab our Drummond Staff. And then I do also want my... So if I then like hot swap to this, range is plus 86, yeah, that should be enough for a terror bird, which I... Or not a terror bird. Is it? No, what is it? Cockatrice? I need a mirror shield? I forgot a mirror shield, right? Yeah, I bought one. Good. Actually, we can then just deposit that and just have the mirror shield. Ready to go. Locked and loaded. You little... Where do you think you're going, Impling? Going out to sea, are ya? Off we go. We gotta configure this to... HAS. Here we go. I should not do any damage to these penguins, but get them all attracted to me. To aggro them all. And then I need to walk around on them. I need to try and get them all into one spot. Is there a way that I can like corner spot them? Come on, guys. Pile up. Come on, guys. Pile in. There. And then I just equip a shield. And they kill themselves. Woo! It's just that easy. Yeah. Now, we go HAR. Not you, not looking for you. Cave crawlers. Packages should be, I think, up here. Okay, so you got rock slugs, cockatrice. Just gotta kill one. Boom. It's just so easy. See? 2 pact points right there. So now we've got 4 pact points? That means that we could push straight to here. Let me look at our list. Done these 2 for Fremennik. So now we're looking at defeating Vorkath 5 times without special damage, defeating a Basilisk Knight, defeating the Phantom Muspa, completing Zard Ketrek's 3rd challenge, Kraken boss 50 times, Trident of the Seas, Abyssal Tentacle, Zenite Jewelry, Occult Necklace, 2 Echo bosses, equipping a God Sword, Awakened Duke, Magus Ring, Avernic Treads, 3 and 4 unique Echo bosses, Awakened Whisper, Bellator Ring, Awakened Fardorvis, Inferno Cape next solo, Sarkhet Rex Special Challenge, and 12 Waves of Fortis.
So, for these next 3, we could easily do Phantom Muspa, Basilisk Knight, Vorkath 5 times. Basilisk Knight just needs more Slayer levels, and then I guess the same as far as that goes for Kraken 50 times. But the question is, do we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 5 would get us almost to full thorns, and then we just need a lucky drops to get that. In fact, 1, 2, 3 lucky drops would get us this and this. And then after all that, we could maybe spec into this to finish it off. I think I'm gonna swap it around like that. We're gonna get our full regenerate, plus the healing spell. We're gonna go full thorns, plus this healing. And then after that, think about this stuff. Full regenerate. We always regenerate our runes and our wonderful bolts, arrows, any ammunition. Including Chinchompas. Yes, indeedy. Alright. I love it. That means that I don't need these Sunfire bolts anymore. I've got... or Sunlight bolts. I've got Moonlight bolts. Higher DPS. Let's also grab my... Stole. Is this shield... It is higher defenses, except for magic. Eventually we'll probably get V's shield, which would be likely much better. We can keep these off to the side. Or if we run into, if we're doing things that are high range defense, then we could switch to that. As it stands. Looking pretty good. Plus during one of the next game updates, we're gonna get a huge boost to our accuracy just from that update. So yeah, we're looking quite good. Where did I end up tossing that combat bracelet that I used? A little bit. Where did that thing end up? Oh, it ended up right here. I want to go to the ranging guild to get my... Wait, I forgot. Money. I need money. I want to get the range cape. Level 99 range cape. Gotta spend money on that.
Let me in. You. Gimme. It's, again, +2 prayer bonus, but -1 to all the attack bonuses, -2 to all the defense bonuses that the fire cape has. But it also looks pretty sick. And it gives a +1 ranged level bonus. So, you know. Very nice. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so at this point in the league, we're looking pretty good. Mark these that I chose. Okay. So the next pacts we're going to pick are going to be Thorns. And then Sustain. And then possibly these. Or maybe this one, then we go down here and get these and get the prayer and get the ranged echoes, chance increase. From 40 to 50%, and then for the additional echoes, that would be a 25% instead of a 20%. Yeah, and then we also can just have like, I don't know, is it just grab, or not fire. It doesn't even matter if we succeed at hitting. We just have to attack. And then we recover. Right? I mean, it also did damage, but... Alright, one of you hurt me. Hurt me. I'll even take off my shield. Hurt me. You can do it. Come on. Hit me. I want you to hit me. Come on. Come on, hit me. Why don't you hit me? Oh, I can only be... This is a single combat zone, but really? You can't... Bruh. Hey, there you go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I heal on the cast. It's nice. So that's just a healing spell now, by the way. I can just be like, and heal 10 HP. It's only 10, of course. It's not a whole lot, but if I ever need HP, I could just cast a water spell. I can cast Water Surge for free. It's pretty nice. So if I am in the Inferno, for instance, and it's like, oh, I took a hit, I'm gonna need some health, I will cast Water Surge rather than use some of my food so that I can hold on to that food for safety, you know, for later waves and stuff. I do also wonder about Zilyana. Commander Zilyana. What are her... only plus 75 range... Okay, so yeah, bolts are the way to go with her anyway. That's good. I'm just thinking to close out this already very long stream, let's make an attempt at Zilyana. Grab these. I'm going boss and I'm gonna deposit those. I'm gonna want probably some kind of safety teleport, one-click teleport, and that won't help. This won't help. So I'm gonna toss this, and I'm going to grab the Ardine Cloak. That's good safety teleport. So, I can teleport straight to Zilyana's area. It is still outside, which means I need to get kills, doesn't it? In order to open? Let me see. Yeah. Kill Gorax. 2 max hits. A max hit and Did I get a gem for the Gorax? It says big bones. Where's the gem? What? Well, there's a gem. Uh-huh. And if I'm ever low on health, watch out! Haha! What is... Oh, this is spiritual. I thought that was another person, because it just looks like they're wearing mystic robes and Staff of Saradomin from Magearena. Yeah, that's so nice for like prepping to kill the God Wars bosses. If I take I don't have to worry about taking damage or using a prayer beforehand, because I'll just restore my health with some water surges. I love that. Now it is slow. It's really quite slow, but I'm actually curious, are Gorax considered... Oh no, I think they're considered Zamorak. I think so, because I've got 3 Zamorak kills. And I know I ain't killed any werewolves. Yeah, they count as Zamorak. I won't be shooting any of them.
You know, Ziliana, you're really not doing so well when you've got two Zamorak warriors right outside your door. I think you need to step it up. 7 bowstring. Heal. Ow. Heal. Heal. Schwa. And the crazy thing is that I'm still hitting. I'm still dealing damage with it. Some of the time. Not all the time, but like the fact that I'm able to hit it all while wearing ranged gear. It's quite something. Stop hurting me. Stop that. Get out of here. Oh, you know, I actually wonder, does wearing Guthix actually, because I noticed that the werewolves and the Gorax don't auto-attack me. And they're... Okay. I was like, does Guthix protect me from all of them? I don't think so. But the werewolf and the Gorak aren't attacking me. I guess they're just not aggressive in this area. He hit a 20? Bro, what? Bro, what? How are you so accurate all of a sudden? Especially with magic against my Dragonhide. I mean, I guess my top isn't Dragonhide. It's just a Ceradoman robe. Get out of here. I need to heal on you. That priest is rude. Now for Ziliana, I know she's got bodyguards. One's melee, one's ranged, one's magic, which that's annoying. Can't just protect against one of them and be all safe. I know the general plan with her, I'm pretty sure, is to just run around the arena in like a big circle so that she hopefully never hits you, because I think she is melee for the most part. She does have magic. She's got max hit 27 melee, 20 magic, textile crush and magic. She has a significantly lower max hit than the other generals. She makes up for it with extremely fast and accurate attacks, and her bodyguards use a different combat style each. She will only use her magic attacks at melee distance, which has a minimum hit of 10 should it successfully hit the player. If all players leave, her health and stats would be reset.
Many players prefer using an ecumenical key to skip kill count, although Saradominus kill count is considered to be somewhat quick. There's 83 Slayer, Saradominus spiritual warriors and mages are aggressive towards Zamorakian followers. And then the remaining Saradominus followers are passive and will only attack in self-defense. Zilyana attacks with both melee and magic. Pray protect from magic while killing Zilyana if using ranged, or protect from missiles if using mage. If done correctly, the only damage you should take is from the range or mage minion, respectively, although her max hit is relatively low, with her melee attacks dealing up to 27 damage, and her magic attack dealing 10 to 20. She makes up for this with an attack speed of 2. Combined with her tremendous accuracy, this makes fighting her in melee range extremely dangerous. Bodyguards. Her bodyguards are significantly weaker compared to the other generals, but they still should not be underestimated. The kiting method should be used in fighting Zilyana, as her chamber is quite large. This means that damage will only be incurred from the bodyguard that the player is not protecting against, as Starlight and Zilyana will not be able to reach the player unless they stop moving. The most common method involves running around the chamber, though there are advanced methods that reduce or even negate the need for stamina potions, even with low agility levels. Kind of going clockwise around the room to outer edge. For a nail tile, your character will automatically walk to this tile before running to tile 3 and attacking once. Okay, I am curious. Mithril poison plus. Just thinking about tiles. Seems like this tile and then this one. Seems like I'm gonna have to like mark them myself. Yep, that's correct. That should be correct placements. Of course. Let's see if I can mark them all out accurately. Here. Yeah, I think that's correct as well. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to count out. That's- it's there-ish. That should be it. Start on the green tile 1, attack once, and run to the green tile 2. Run to the red tile 4, and carry on like you would for all normal kills. So first kill, you go green, green. You go green here, attack once, green, then 4. And for all normal kills, you would start on the blue tile, attack her twice, run to tile 2, attack once,
Click yellow tile, and then click on the yellow tile before running to 3. Attack once. Yellow tile, run to 4. Attack. And then you go to 5, attack, walk, run, attack, walk, run, attack, run, attack, run, attack. Go to here, run to here, attack, run to here, attack, walk, run, attack. And then I think you just keep cycling around here. And then if she dies and you want to go again, you go over here to start. Attack on every red tile while walking all the yellow tiles. This allows your character to conserve and restore energy while... Well, I don't care about that. Also allowing you to stay out of range of Canada Zilyana. Assuming the player has about 80 agility, blah blah blah. The bodyguards Bree, Starlight, and Growler all have a chance to drop Summer Pies, which can be used to restore 10% run energy per bite. Don't know if... Well, it's assuming... Surely it's assuming a 5-tick attack style if it's saying use a crossbow with the... Whoa! Oh. Oh. Why is my prayer slightly lowered? I'll take the scroll box. Yeah, if they're assuming crossbow with diamond bolts, then that's gotta be a 5-tick at the fastest, which is what my crossbow is, so. I don't think I shouldn't have any trouble keeping up with the, you know, walk, run, attack, run, attack, run, attack. That should be timed out properly. Timed and spaced out properly. Shan't be long now. Love seeing those big hits. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Strength 83 though. Just 4 more kills. This spiritual ranger just, whoa, bro, no. Don't meet violence with violence. Don't meet him where he is. Alright, we're about to give Zilyana a shot. Okay, so
I'm going to just... Open. I'm just gonna run. Whoa. Whoa. Ouch. Ouch. Dude, what? What is hitting me so hard? It's 40. There we go. Yeah. Ouch. Just gonna heal. Don't mind me. Gonna hit you for 40 as well. That's right, Zilyana's dead. Frozen key piece. That seems important. I'm just gonna take that and go. Okay, so Zilyana's not too bad. I did have to eat quite a bit, but I could have probably just healed with my casts. Heal me, monk! Your health is a sacrifice. Your death heals me. And I suppose I could actually, instead of switching all my gear and then going in, I could have gone switch 3 pieces. So just switch into these 3. Still have my Sarah top on, go in, swap to Void Knight, and then start my kill. That way I don't get hit by that stupid mage outside the door. Yeah, still good to know that Zilyana is very doable. Good to know because I'm gonna need to kill her a lot. Here, but I do need to go to bed. So I also shouldn't have brought all these Chinchampas, I guess. Not for Zilyana. I might try Huey some more. Here and there. See if we can get some more Huey hide, as I need. I need 3 for the body, 2 for the chaps. So I need 2 more drops. 2 more drops. Which is a little infuriating. What are you gonna do? We did so much today. So much. We are now 10,980 points from our next relic, our next and final relic. But we've got all of our areas. We've got many demonic packs. We're at 17 now. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To really pump up that. The Thorns is going to go hard. That healing is going to be nice. And particularly the Prayer Restore.
This is definitely going to be a huge DPS increase, though. I'm sure. Getting pretty stacked. But next stream will be on Wednesday? Sorry, wait. Today is Wednesday. I'm a little out of sorts. Next stream may be on Saturday. For a short stream, because I've got lots of stuff going on Saturday. Got stuff in the morning, got stuff in the evening. We'll see how much time I have in the afternoon. But yeah. Then on Monday, we'll be back. And especially if we don't stream on Saturday, Monday would be probably a lot of bosses. I'm gonna try and pump up my Slayer off stream. And yeah, just mainly pump up Slayers so that I can actually fight the Kraken, fight the Cerberus, fight Thermi. So those are the things we really need to do. And then I guess I'll also have to pump up smithing and fletching a bit. Fletching, we could train pretty well with broad arrows or broad bolts or something, and just buy them for free from the Slayer Masters, like the materials needed, the broad stuff, and then just fletch them a ton. And I think you can sell those for a decent profit. Again, because you're buying them for free. Using points that are makes it free. It should be free with the relic that I have, the Culling Spree. So that should be able to pump up fletching pretty well. Using broad arrows broad arrows is 52 and broad bolts is 55, so we can easily do that. I need fletching and smithing so that I can make a rune crossbow, and then I can actually use different kinds of bolts for their different effects, like for prayer drain for the Muspa. We're gonna want that. And ruby bolts for potentially huge damage. There's still a chance. But if we pump up Kandarin, I think hard, if you complete hard, I think that's when you get the increased chance that bolts proc. It's not a huge increase, it's a pretty small one, but every little bit helps. And if it's elite that does that, then that's kind of rough, but we'll be working on smithing anyway. I guess we'll need to work on herblore and fire making and chewed bones. Yeah. And barbarian assault. I think it is elite, actually. Which is a bit annoying, but is somebody fighting him solo? Or they did? Hang on. There's nobody here. What if
It is pretty slow when it's just me and even just one other person. Gotta hit it. There we go. I hit hard, but he's got high range defenses. Yeah, there we go. There's only like 4 of us. Since there's only 4 of us, if we had 3 people camping prayers, we could actually make him vulnerable. Three people camping different prayers. Specifically. There we go. As long as they're not both choosing the same prayer, I can make it. So he's vulnerable. Ouch. That's just a green plate screw. 3 of them. And that took a lot of prayer. Oof. Well. That's it for today. I may or may not be back on Saturday. We'll be back on Monday and Wednesday. But until then, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.